मैं करता हूँ तो भाई खाली आज आराम कर। मेरा आईफोन तो रखा है नंबर ही नसेल आपण नंबर वाईज आपण दाखवू ॲक्च्युली नॉर्मल परत तुला काय टेन्शन नाही इकडे दाखवायची गरज नाही कोणतं ग्राउंड दाखवलं असतं ना मी इकडे दाखवलं असतं आणि इथे चांगलं दिसलं असतं ना ते माईक ते लाईट मारणार दिसणार पण नाही उजेडाचं काय त्यांना तेच अजून काय पाहिजे त्यांचं काय आहे का लोगो बिगो दोन तर सेमच आहेत डबल डुप्लिकेट नाही दोनदा फक्त हे बघ ना इथे बघ ना व्हिडिओ आउटपुट फक्त एवढं बघ ना हे ट्रेन आउटपुट बरोबर इंटरनेट चालू स्पीड काय आहे इथे घेतली ना तरी शोध मला वाटतं आता बरोबर बरोबर आहे कॅमेराचा आवाज कॅमेराचा आवाज चालू येतोय ना एक मिनिट हॅलो
इसकी प्रॉब्लम में डालना एक पॉइंट इसका वाईफाई का
इधर तक आएगा क्या इधर तक आएगा इधर तक आएगा क्या मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ मेरे पास में एक पॉइंट खाली है तेरे को
जाएगा
अरे
डाल दो
बोलो का सीन नहीं है बोलो के पास में एक्सटेंशन वो मेरे को बोल रहा है कि नहीं है पॉइंट बोलता कुछ भी कर लो बोलता पॉइंट मैं बोला अच्छा बोला ठीक है वैसे ही
ये इस वाला निकालने को ये छोटा वाला था तो फटाफट चल मेरे को नहीं जानेंगे मैं उतना वो जमान मारूंगा कितने प्रॉब्लम ये निकाल दो ब्रो इसके लिए माइक निकाल दो
कैमरा हेलो चेक हेलो चेक दूसरा हाथ माइक हाँ इसके लिए अपने कॉल किया बैग लाया है वो अब तुम बैग में निकलो ऑडियो वन ला
हेलो चलो ठीक हेलो
डाल दो इसमें, लाइट डाल दो।
हॅलो शिवम हे शिवम हे हॅलो हे
चेक
हॅलो शिवम हे हॅलो शिवम हे हॅलो शिवम हे
चालू
आहे त्याने टाकली पण ती आज तू इथे टाकू मध्ये लावली आहे आणि मोबाईल आणि आपल्याला कधी टाकली कॅमेरा सेटिंग नाही केली कॅमेराचं इंटरनल माहीत असेल MI शू माहीत असेल म्हणजे इंटरनेट MI शू केलं ऑडिओ ऑडिओ इथे सेटिंग असतं ना मेनूमध्ये पकड जरा पकड एक मिनट हो क्या हे भाई असतं ना सेटिंग इथे कधी पण ना खालची इंटरनल माईक सिलेक्ट
हॅलो शिवम हे
आहे ना ते नॉर्मल ठेवलं
हॅलो शिवम हे
हेडफोन ऑडिओ नॉर्मल हेडफोन आउट स्टीरियो
आया भाई आउटफायर बोला
नहीं एक मिनट भाई तुम लगा के ऑन करके छोड़ दो ना हाँ
एक
एक्सेलर शिफ्ट का नहीं जाओ
ऑडिओ कॅप्चर HD 660 ऑडिओ फिरतोय बघ
ये पीपीटी दिखाने का कुछ है क्या पीपीटी दिखाने वाला है क्या वीडियो से
वो दिखाने वाला है वो उधर से
मतलब और साउंड बोर्ड देना नहीं है
इंटरनल माइक सेट है
मैं क्या बोला ये पर चैनल डाल देना उसका
ऑडियो लिमिट ऑफ ऑडियो फॉर्मेट लाइनर
चैनल डाल देना ठीक है हाँ तो इस पे नहीं डायरेक्ट हो गया
कॅप्चर करतो ऑडिओ चालू
अरे ये माइक देना
हॅलो शिवम हे
हां
हॅलो शिवम हे हे हे
त्याला चेक कर लाईव्ह
हॅलो शिवम
आता मी बोलतो तेव्हा तो बोलतो तेव्हा लाईन लावून जाते का मी बोलतो तेव्हा
हॅलो
तो बोलतो तेव्हा जाते का हॅलो चेक हॅलो जाते आहे ना तरी पण म्हणजे डायरेक्ट आवाज आपण ह्याच्यातलं इनपुट घेतलंच नाही कॅमेऱ्याचा संबंधच नाही यायला पाहिजे ॲक्च्युली सिस्टममध्ये सेटिंग पाहिजे
दोन मिनिटं सेटिंग करतो
हॅलो हां बोल ना हां वेगळीच ऑडिओ बंद करायचं
Hello, check. Hey. 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 Hello. Hey, check. Hey.
Hello. 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 Check one. 1, 2, 3. Check. Check. Hello. Hello. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello everyone. बराबर है. Hello. Check. Check. Very check. Sound check. 1, 2, 3. Check. 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 Hello. 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 Hello.
हेलो 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 आवाज हेलो 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 हाँ So please be seated. There is a table for each of the owners. Your team name and the owner name is written on the play card, on the tent card. Hello, hello. This is fine. Okay, so please be seated. More? More? Please be seated. The owner name and the team name is given on the tent card. You along with your assist can sit together. So in front of you there are a few papers out there. I'll just try and explain to you what they are. There would be a list of players. Excuse me. There will be a list of players in front of you. There will be certain color printouts which would talk about the fact that when you select players and select teams, those you can fill it up. There is a small bat like this. There's a small bat like this. This you will use for the auction when you want to bid for a player and when you want to increase your bid. So the ladies can also sit. Please have a seat. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It's indeed a pleasure to stand before you on this very exciting day where our love for cricket brings us together. Cricket, as we all know, is not just a sport. It's an emotion that binds us and connects people from all walks of life. On behalf of the sports committee, I would like to extend a warm welcome to our esteemed owners and players and all the wonderful enthusiasts present here today to the first season of the Oberoi Mulund Premier League. This is the first year of the OPL and we are all getting to know each other. We are pleasantly surprised with the kind of response that we have got from the owners and the players. I'm going to say when we sat down maybe almost 5 to 6 months back, we never thought that we would get this kind of a resounding response, and getting 18 owners, 216 players, and everybody, children, kids, women and men, all getting together and playing. It is really, really amazing for us. A special thank you to all the owners and the players for reposing confidence in us. We would also like to thank the sponsors for the tournament, Kitchen Studio, Tango Yatra, and Sri Lakshmi Plywood. They have come in and kind of supported us. I think the pitches were made by Arjun and Naitik, and they have done a fabulous job in getting them. We all know why we have got together over here. We have to get into the bidding and auction process, and we have to form the teams. So I would say all the best to everybody, the owners and their assets, in forming the most balanced team for themselves and ensuring that we have a competitive tournament. I would say while competition is very fierce out here, let's remember the essence of sportsmanship. Let us also respect each other. And as you know, they say cricket is a gentleman's game. So let us play accordingly. May this auction be full of surprises. May this auction be with a lot of twists and turns, strategic moves, last minute bids, and some nail biting moments. Okay. We can now break for tea, coffee, and some snacks. And within the next 30 minutes, we can get back to our tables and start the team building for children first, followed by women, and then post lunch we will have the men's auctions. Before the bidding and the auction starts after the break, we will try and give you the basic rules, basic understanding of how the teams will be built, how the auction will be done. So if you have any queries, any questions, you can come back and we will try and solve them. Let's be clear with everything before we get started. Yeah. So all the best to everybody. Yeah. Thank you.
Hello. 1, 2, 3, check. Hello. 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 Check. Hello. Hello. Check. Hello. Check. 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 Hello. 1, 2, 3, check. Check 1. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello. Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are running a little bit late. We are almost 30 minutes late. We need to catch up. So if you can do a little quickly and we can get started, please. अच्छा आपने 1 2 3 4 का चिट बनाया मैंने नाम का so then you do the chit this thing and yeah एक मिनट Can everybody please stand for the national anthem?
शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे भारत माता की
जय
गणपति बाप्पा
Moria. Okay, so we now start the first team building exercise, which is for the kids and the children. Please note there is going to be no auction for the children. It is going to be a pure team selection by the owners. So, sorry. So it is going to be a pure team selection by the owners. And the owners will select the teams one by one. I'm going to say one player at a time. So we will first decide by a draw as to who will be the first captain owner, who will be the second, third and fourth. So Naitik has the chits which has the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to select a chit and accordingly your number will be decided. And then you have the list of the players in front of you. Okay. From that list, there are top 20 players which have been mentioned as good. Okay. Sorry, top 12. That 20 is in women. My mistake. So top 12 have been mentioned as good. We will first finish the good category one by one. Whoever wants to select what he wants to select. Okay. So it will go this way. Suppose if the order is 1, 2, 3, 4. Anupji will say one player, Pradeep will say second, Vinay will say third, and Vimal will say fourth. But to give everybody a fair chance, the fifth player will be selected by Vimal and not again back by Anup. So everybody gets a chance to, it needs to be a fair solution, right? So if we first select the who is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then accordingly we start with the thing. Yeah. Yeah, once we finish the 12, then. Yes. Because again, you will get a chance to do that 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So again, the strategy doesn't work. Kholiye. So Anup ji is number 1. The strategy works. Number 4, Pradeep ji. हाँ ठीक है एक ही बात 2. So we have Anup ji 1, Vimal 2, Vinay 3, Pradeep 4. Okay. Tanush, you are ready? Yep. So I am a little bit sorry about the fact that the projector is not showing great pictures, but we'll try and manage things till the time we have less amount of sunlight over here. Maybe by the second half we will have better pictures out here. So are we ready? Everybody ready? No? You have the list in front of you? Vinay? Yeah. What about you, Pradeep? You have the list with you? Okay. Uh, does anyone want any help? Yep. Yeah, I am coming to that. I am coming to that. So there has been one change which you need to note. There is one player, Shaurya Gupta, who is there in your list of 12. He has been promoted to play for the men's because there has been a vacancy over there. And we have replaced him with Shwansh Tavade. Is it right? So kindly make the change in your sheet. You can strike off Shaurya Gupta, and in his place and at his number, you can mention Swansh Tavade. He is a equally good player. Okay, so he is in the category of good. Okay, so the only thing is the name changes, rest everything remains same. Uh, do you have any more clarifications before we get started? Vimal, any clarifications? Sure. And the last rule, my decision is final. Thank you. Uh, So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Your first player.
First, we are going for Dhruvin Dhiraj. Dhruvin Dhiraj.
Dhruvin Dhirai. Yeah, if you can say the serial number, not the you want the player PPT, Tanush? No. Okay, fine. So it's player number 3.
Player number 10.
Player number 10. Player number 10 on the PPT slide, right? So Dhruvin Dhirai gone.
I'm third. I would go with Saurya Fatehpuria. Saurya Fatehpuria.
Player number 23. Player number 23, Saurya Fatehpuria.
Vatsal Shah.
Number.
Number is 30.
Player number 30, Vatsal Shah.
I'm taking player number 32, Yug Maheshwari.
Player number 32, Yug Maheshwari to Pradeep. Now we go back and again Pradeep gets the first chance to select the player.
I'm ready. I'll select player number 22, Sachin Ramalingam.
Player number 22, Sachin Ramalingam. Player number 18, Parv Somaiya. Parv Somaiya.
I will go with Isan Sriram.
What is the number?
12.
Player number 12, Ishan Sriram.
We'll go with Arav Chavan. Player number 1, Arav Chavan.
Player number 1, Arav Chavan. So we have finished 8, right? We have 4 more, right? So Naitik. So now he starts again, right? Yeah. So now you start.
We are going with Suyans Tavde. Suyans Tavde. Player number 24.
Player number 24, Swans Tavde. Vimal, you are ready?
Avyan.
Player number 5, Avyan. Avyan Birdi. बाकी है ना? नहीं आपने नीचे से ले लिया क्या प्लेयर? नहीं नीचे से नहीं ले सकते आप. Sorry. You have to select from the first 12. We have to finish the 12 first and then we go down. So, Daksh is there, Dhyan is there.
Player number 9.
Player number 9, Dhyan. Player number 7, Daksh Silot. Which one is the last left? So you have no choice for the last one.
I think play number 12, Isan is left.
No, Nishan he has taken. I think
Turn
Tanush Sonar is left.
Yeah, no problem.
So player number 28, Tanush Sonar with you. So we have completed the first 12. Do you want to show the 3 players that everybody has selected? Sorry, we can't see much. So, sorry. No, it's fine. You want to should we confirm or it's fine? It's fine. Okay, we'll confirm in the end the team, right? So you guys have noted. You have the sheet where you can mention. Yeah, you have the sheet. You can mention it in the sheet the names. उस पे sheet पे आप mention कर दीजिए. In the end, we will just confirm, right? So the first 12 are done. Yeah, and now we have 20 left. We have 20 left. Yeah? We have 20 left, right? So I again start from there, from here. Last was you, right? No. Yeah. Correct. Now it will start with you. Yeah. So you want to get ready in 2 minutes for the next this thing, or is everybody ready? Ready? Ready with the next 20? Ready with the next 20? Yeah? Okay. So which one?
So I select player number 27, Tanisha Tavde.
Player number 27, Tanisha Tavde. Player number 21, Rudransh Bameta. Player number 5, Ayan Virdi. Player number 4, Abhimanyu Yadav. अभी आपका चांस. Player number 14, Kanav Agarwal. Bamita. He's gone. Yeah. You can go on cutting whichever is done. Player number 19, Riva Vaid. Player number 16, Nabyanyu Silot.
Take player number 20, Riva Chakaria.
Player number 20, Riva Jakaria. Yeah, again your turn. It's going fast. No, you can select. You have all the time.
Ayan Virdi.
Ayan Virdi is gone. They have taken it.
तू ऐसे भी इनके साथ तू इनकी टीम में अरे कौन कौन बच्चा है वो देख रहा था वही बता मैं कहता हूँ सातवीं टीम में इनकी टीम में भाई
Player number 30, Anjali Tola. Player 13, Anjali Tola.
Player number 13, Anjali Tola. Player number 31, Vivian Pachnada. Panchananda. Sorry. No, I was reading ulta, na? So, yeah. Yeah. Player number 17, Parth Mehta. Ready? Player number 15, Mihika Kotecha. We start with you again.
एक्चुअली आपने सही बोला था कि जो बिना पैसे का उसको तू रेलेवेंट किया और नॉट रेलेवेंट बात किया देना पड़ेगा अच्छा भाई
Player number 25, Sidiksha Nair. Yeah. Player number 2, Arav Majumdar. Player number 3, Aryav Agarwal.
एक काम करो मेंस में शौर्य हमको दे दो जो हमको मिलने वाला है वो नैतिक से बात करो उसका डिपार्ट करो 50,000 पॉइंट काट दो शौर्य से वो नैतिक ऑल योर्स जो चाहिए वो मिल रहा है तो फिर पॉइंट ई का होने के बाद फिर आप तो काटो रहेंगे नहीं रहेंगे अब किसका डन है भाई अच्छा ओके
Player number 8, Diya Sota. So Vimal, you missed her. अभी बाकी था ना, उसको लगा कि कोई नहीं लेगा, मैं ले लूँ. Yeah, your turn. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Player number 26, Srishti Rao.
Player number 26, Srishti Sunil Rao. कोई बात नहीं, कोई इशू. Number 6, Ayansh Jain. So, can we get to know who are the two players pending? Who are the two players pending? Sorry, number क्या है? 11 and 29. 11 and 29 are left. You have to select one of them. Player number 29, Tvisha Paras Churla. So, okay. So, we have selected all the players in the kids category. Should we confirm the teams once? Yeah. Okay, I will now announce the players of each team. I won't be able to read. Yeah. So, team Oberoi Smashers, owner Pradeep Kumar Pandya. Your team is Yug Maheshwari, Sachin Ramalingam, Tanush Sonar, Tanisha Tavde, Riva Jakharia, Anjali Tawla, Diya Sota, Srishti Sunil Rao. Is it fine? The next team is Oberoi Stallions, owner Vinay Gupta. Your players are Vatsal Shah, Pav Somaiya, Daksh Sailot, Rudransh Bameta, Nabhyanyu Sailot, Vivian Panchananda, Aryav Agarwal, Ayansh Jain. Great. Team Alpha, owner Vimal Sota. Your team is Shaurya Fatehpuria, Ishan Sriram, Diyan Sheth, Ayan Virdi, Riva Vaid, Parth Mehta, Arav Majumdar, Twisha Paraschurla. Team Paradigm, owner Anup Kumar Matre. Your team is Dhruvan Dhirai, Arav Chauhan, Suansh Tavde, Abhimanyu Yadav, Kanav Agarwal, Mihika Kotecha, Sidiksha Nair, Inaya Modi. So with this we conclude the team formation for children, and we can now get on with the formation of the teams for women. So the owners are exhausted, and they need a 5-minute break. But I would suggest let the break be on the table itself, not getting up and going out, because it becomes it becomes it becomes a task to get you guys back. Uh, so you can look at the women's list of players and maybe recap and re-strategize. Uh, the women's team selection will be an auction. It is not going to be the same as what happened for the kids. So it is going to be a proper auction, and we will give you the auction rules, as well as we will have an auctioneer in place who will be conducting the auction. Okay, so we wait for 5-10 minutes and then we get back with things. Yeah.
जो 20 ऑप्शन हो गया वो जो होएगा वो में चली जाएगी ना, क्या फर्क पड़ता है? तो खाली ओनर्स को दिया हुआ है ना, क्या फर्क पड़ता है? जो एक बची उसके साथ में 5 मिलेगा। नहीं नहीं नहीं, अभी जाने दो, अभी 4 टीम है तो 5 लेंगे बस हो गया। वो नीचे अपने डिफॉल्ट आ जाएगी।
job very well. So we have a guy in-house talent. Okay, now as far as the women's list is concerned, there is a slight change again. The player number 21, that is Yagna Lodia. Unfortunately, we have rated 21 players, but we can accommodate only 20 because 4 teams, 5 players each. So we are moving her to the non-rated category. So first 20 will be auctioned first. Yagna Lodia will be auctioned in the next list. Okay. So kindly make that correction in your list. So now the rules are very simple. I would like even the men's team's owners to pay attention because the same rules will be applicable for the men's auction also. Okay. Every owner gets 1 lakh points. Right? Every owner has 1 lakh points and they have to select 8 players. Since we are going to auction the first player, there are 7 players which are left. Sorry, 10. I am again sorry. I get confused with 8 and 10. So since there are 10 players to be selected and we will be auctioning the first player now, there will be 9 left after that. The base price of each player is 1000. So you have to leave at least 9,000 points for those 9 players. So the maximum that you can bid for the first player will be 1 lakh minus 9,000, which is 91,000. No owner can bid more than 91,000 for the first player. Once you select your first player, for the next player, your calculation will be redone because if you have already bid for the first player and paid 10,000 or 5,000, that money is gone. So only the balance is left. And then you have to select 7 more players and accordingly so on, it will keep happening. Okay. So if there is any confusion that you have at any point of time as to what is the maximum bid that is allowed, please get back to us and we will try and help you out on that. Okay. So is there any question that you have on the basic rule of maximum bid? Okay.
And
Now
Govindji,
sorry.
even one more thing, Govindji, the bidding will increase by 1,000 points.
Yeah, I'm coming to that. Yeah. Sorry. There will be a draw. We will be doing a draw because
Govindji,
you.
In this case, the person who says 91,000 first.
You want to do that?
Yeah, it always happens in the bidding this way.
So let's be clear about what we want to do.
Yes, gets the number.
Okay, fine. So we'll. So fine. So whoever says first, the player goes to him. Yes, obvious. Now not mine this time. So that is one. Okay. Now as far as the bidding is concerned, the base price is 1,000 and you will go on increasing the bids by 1,000. So you will go 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, but nobody stops you from directly going to 10,000. You are confident you want this player, you just say 10,000. You don't need to say 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. You can save time. Okay. The moment the bidding reaches 10,000, then the increments will be 2,000 each. So then you will say 12,000, 14,000, 16,000 and so on. But again, even at 12,000, somebody can come up and say 24,000 or 25,000 or 26,000. So you are allowed to jump, but subject to your maximum bid amount. Is this clear?
And we will have the maximum bid being displayed here all the time, right?
So the thing is not very clear. So we will help them out. So the Google link has been given. If you can open the Google link and keep, uh, that will be continuously updated, and you will have your number over there as to what is the maximum bid that you can do. So we can wait for 2 minutes. You can all open your Google links if it's possible. So once we are ready with the Google sheet, just let me know and then we can get started. So there is one valid query that has come which says that if we use up a lot of money in the first 20 and we don't have much money for the balance players, and if we reach a 10,000 number and then we go in multiples of 2, we will not be left with that much money. So at that point of time we can review whether we can do it in multiples of 1,000. Because if not much money is left, how does one go from 10 to 12 and 14 and 16? So we will have a look at it.
But I think keep the rule from the starting only. Don't change it midway.
So what do you want to do? What do you guys want to do?
I think just keep it 1,000. Let the players increase. If the player is worth increasing money, so people will go for 2,000.
Even otherwise also.
Even otherwise also. Let's just keep it 1,000.
So it is 1,000 increment irrespective of where we are. Okay. But you have an option of jumping.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Because his point is valid that if you have gone aggressive in the first 4 or 5 players and you are not left with much money, you will not have a chance to jump. Right? Yeah. So we will ignore the 2,000 thing after 10,000. Right. We'll go with 1,000 multiples always. Okay. Anything else? Any other query? All clear? Great. So we will start with the first player from the list of 20. Okay. The first lucky player is Kanika Agarwal, number 14. She is on the screen. Kanika Agarwal. You have to raise your bat. You have to raise your bat if you are interested in the player. So we have 1,000, we have 2,000.
2,000 from Vinay
Sorry,
Gupta.
now you take.
3,000 from Vimal. 4,000 from Pradeep. 5,000. 5,000. The bid is with Vinay. Vimal. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000 with Team Alpha. 9,000. 9,000 from Oberoi Smashers. 9,000. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 the bid is with Mr. Vinay Gupta. 11,000. 12,000. Paradigm is in with 12,000 points. She's an all-rounder, 12,000 points. 13,000. 13,000 with Team Alpha. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 with Pradeep. 14,000. For Kanika Agarwal, 14,000 with Oberoi Smashers. Do we have any other bid? 15,000. Team Alpha, 15,000. $15,000. $15,001. 15,002. 16,000. Paradigm is back in with 16,000. 16,000 points. First player. $16,001. 16,002. 17,000 with Team Alpha again. The owners are being calculative. 17,000 Team Alpha. $17,000 with Team Alpha. 17,001. She's an all-rounder player. 17,002. 18,000. Paradigm is back in with 18,000 now.
Everybody is waiting for the auctioneer to say 2 and then raising their bats.
$18,000. With Mr. Anup Matre, 18,000. 18,001. 19,000.
I think we can do it a little more quickly because we have lots and lots of players. We should do it little fast. No prompting, please.
19,000. 20,000. The first player to reach 20,000 points. 20,000. 20,000 with Paradigm. 21,000. 21,000 points with Alpha Group. 21,001. 21,002. 22,000. 22,000 with Paradigm. 22,001. 22,002. 22,003 sold. What a good buy. Team Paradigm.
The second player to be auctioned is number 12, Ishika Gupta.
Ishika Gupta again is an all-rounder. The bid starts at 1,000 points. Can we hear 1,000 please? 1,000 from Team Alpha. 5,000 points. A good start, 5,000 points. 5,000 with Alpha. 6,000. 6,000 with Vinay Gupta. 7,000 with Pradeep. 7,000. 7,001. 8,000 with Stallions again. 9,000 Alpha. 10,000. 10,000.
So now the auction is hotting up.
Yes. 10,000 with Team Alpha for Ishika Gupta. 10,001. 11,000. 12,000. I think the owners have made up their mind already how much they can go for each player. They are just waiting it out.
Yeah.
12,000 points. 12,000 the points. The bid is with Deep. 13,000 Vinay Gupta. Stallions. 13,000. 14,000. Smashes are back in at 14,000. 14,000. 14,001. With Oberoi Smashers, 15,000. Mr. Vinay Gupta is 15,000. 16,000. Team Smashers, 16,000. 16,000. 16,001. The bid is with Oberoi Smashers, 16,000. 16,002. 18,000. With an increase of 2,000 points, 18,000. The bid is with Oberoi Stallions. 18,000. 18,001. 18,002. 18,003 sold to Mr. Vinay Gupta. What a good buy it is.
The next player is player number 3, Anisha Bid.
Anisha Bid. She's rated herself as a batsman. The bid starts at 1,000 points with Alpha team. The owners are very confident they can even jump up in multiple numbers, not just thousands. They can go directly to a higher number. Bid is with Team Alpha, 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Anisha. She's a batsman. 1,000 points. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003 sold. What a good buy it is. 1,000 points. Next player is player number 21, Nutan Sangvi. Nutan Sangvi, she's rated herself as an all-rounder. The bid starts at 1,000 points. We have only about 20 rated players over here, so you may just take very carefully here. Bid starts at 1,000 points. For Nutan, 1,000 points from Team Alpha. Bid is at 1,000 points. Mr. Vimal Sota, 1,000 points. 1,000 points, 1. 1,000 points, 2. And 1,000 points, 3 sold. Back-to-back cheap buys for Team Alpha. Player number 40, Riya Gupta. Riya Gupta, again an all-rounder. Bid starts at 1,000 points for Riya Gupta. Do we have any takers? 1,000 points with Oberoi Smashers. 2,000 Stallions. 2,000 points. 3,000 with Oberoi Smashers. 3,000 points. 4,000. Paradigm is in with 4,000 points. 5,000 Alpha. 6,000 Smashers. 7,000 Stallion. 8,000 Alpha. 10,000 Stallions. 11,000 Alpha. 12,000 Smashers. A quick aggressive bidding. 12,000. The bid is with Smashers. 12,000 points. 13,000 Paradigm. 13,000 points. 14,000 Team Alpha. 15,000 Smashers again. 15,000. The bid is with Smashers. All-rounder player. 15,000 points. 15,001. 16,000. Stallions is with 16,000. 16,000 points. 17,000 Smashers. 18,000 Alpha. Alpha is at 18,000 points. 18,000 point. 18,000.1. 18,000. The bid is 19,000 Stallions. This is with Stallions, 19,000 points. 19,001. 19,002. 19,003 sold. The next is player number 23, Pallavi Agarwal. She's rated herself as an all-rounder, Pallavi Agarwal. The bid starts at 1,000 points for Pallavi. 1,000 points with Team Alpha. $1,000 points with Team Alpha. 1,000 points for an all-rounder player. 1,000 points with Team Alpha. 2,000 with Smashers. 3,000 Team Alpha. 4,000 Paradigm. 4,000 and the bid is with Mr. Anup Matre. 4,000 points. 4,000. 4,001. 5,000 Alpha. 6,000 Smashers. 6,000 with Smashers. 6,001. 7,000. 8,000 with Smashers again. 8,000 the bid is with Smashers. 9,000 Alpha. 10,000. 10,000 with Mr. Pradeep. 10,000 Smashers. 10,001. 11,000 with Alpha. 11,000 with Alpha. 11,001. 12,000 with Paradigm. Paradigm 12,000. 13,000 with Alpha. The bid is with Team Alpha. 13,000 points. 13,001. 14,000 Paradigm again. 14,000. 15,000 Smashers. 15,000. 15,000 points. 15,001. The bid is with 16,000 Alpha again. 16,000 points. 16,000 points. The team is bid is with Alpha. 16,000 points. 1. 16,002. And 16,003 sold.
The next player is number 34, Rekha Agarwal. Number 34, Rekha Agarwal.
All-rounder player. The bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points. We get a start from Team Smashers. 1,000 points for Rekha Agarwal. 1,000 points. 1,000 points with Rekha Agarwal. The bid is with Oberoi Smashers. 2,000. 3,000 Smashers again. 3,000 points. 4,000 by Paradigm. 5,000 Alpha. 6,000 Smashers.
One second. You have a query? Yeah. So you have to take at the most 5 players from the first 20. Fine. 5 players from the first 20. In fact, everybody has to take 5 players from the first 20. That's how it will be divided.
The bid was with, I guess, Alpha, right?
Suppose if somebody has already taken 5 players, then he should stop bid.
Then you have to stop for the first 20.
First one.
The bid was with Paradigm or Smashers? At 5,000. This was with Smashers for 5,000. 5,000 points. 9 हुआ था? ठीक है, 9.
Okay, you are at 9.
9,000 points Smashers. 10,000 Paradigm. 11,000 Smashers. 11,000 Smashers. 11,000 points. 11,000 points. 1. 11,002. 11,003 sold. It smashes.
So, do you want to revisit as to how many players you have taken and how much are balance? You are all clear? Yep.
Next player is player number 7, Beena Mehta. Beena Mehta is an all-rounder. The bid starts at 1,000 points. Can we have 1,000 for Beena Mehta? Points. 1,000 points from Smashers. The bid is with Smashers at 1,000 points. 1,001. 2,000 Stallions. 2,000 Stallions. 3,000 Smashers. 3,000 points. All-rounder player. The bid is with Smashers. 3,000 points. 3,001. 3,002. 4,000. Stallions coming at 5,000 Smashers again. 5,000 points. 5,001. 5,002. 5,003 sold to Smashers. 5,000 points. Player number 33 is the next player, Rajvi Shah. Rajvi Shah is a batsman. The bid starts at 1,000 points. The owners have to take 5 players each from the first pool. The bid starts at 1,000 points. Rajvi Shah. Can we have somebody for 1,000 points? In case the player is unsold, I will add it back in the pool again and we will remove it at a later time. Nobody? Okay. Yeah, we'll get her back again. She'll be in the pool. The next player is player number 36, Ruchika Bhargava. Bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points from Team Smashers. She's a batsman, Ruchika. 1,000 points with Smashers. 2,000 Paradigm. 3,000 Smashers. 4,000. 5,000 Smashers again. 6,000. Paradigm is with 6,000 points. 7,000 Smashers. 8,000 Paradigm. 9,000. 10,000 Paradigm. 11,000 Smashers. 12,000. 13,000 Smashers again. 14,000 Paradigm. 14,000 points. 15,000 with Smashers. 15,000 points Smashers. 15,000 points. She's kept the bat in her hand. She's not going to leave this one. 15,000 points. Oberoi Smashers. 15,000 points 1. 15,000 points 2. 15,000 points 3 sold. Goodbye. The next is player number 20, Neha Jakriya. Player number 20. She's an all-rounder player. Thousand points, Team Paradigm. 1,000 points. 2,000 Smashers. 2,000 points. The bid is with smashers. 2,000 points for an all-rounder player. 2,000 points. 1. 3,000. Team Alpha after very long. 3,000 points. 4,000 smashers. 4,000 points smashers. 4,000. 5,000 with Team Alpha. 5,000 points. Team Alpha. 6,000 smashers again. 6,000 points. 6,000 points. The bid is with smashers. 6,000 points. 7,000 Team Alpha. 8,000. 10,000. Team smashers bid 10,000. 10,000 with Oberoi smashers. 20,000 points. What an increase here. 20,000 points by Paradigm. 25,000. 25,000 points.
It is hotting up now.
25,000 points. 26,000 Team Alpha. 26,000. 26,000 Team Alpha. 27,000 Oberoi smashers. 27,000 with smashers. 28,000 Team Alpha. 29,000 Team Smashers. 29,000. 35,000 Team Paradigm. 40,000 Team Stallions. 41,000 Team Smashers. 41,000. You might be seeing the most expensive player over here today.
What is the maximum bid? I'm just saying, just take care.
41,000 with smashers. 41,000. 45,000. Almost half the bank on this player. 45,000 Team Paradigm. 45,000. 49,000. Come on, we are very close to 50 now. 49,000, the bid is with Stallions. Can we have a 50? 49,000, the bid is with Stallions. 49,000. 51,000. 51,000 points for a single player. 51,000 points. 51,001. 51,002. 52,000. 52,000. 52,000 Team Alpha. 53,000 Stallions. 55,000 Team Paradigm. 55,000. 56,000 Stallions. 50,000. 56,000. The bid is with Stallions. 56,001. 57,000. Can we have the maximum bid here? Maximum bid done. Okay. 57,000. 57,000. The bid is with Paradigm. 57,000 points. 57,001. 57,002. 58,000. Oberoi smashers are back. 58,000. The bid is not stopping here. 58,000 points. 58,000 with Oberoi smashers. 58,001. 58,003 sold.
So, just a second. So Neha, besides being a great player, she is also a part of our committee. She's here. Yeah. Congratulations. She is assisting them, but she has been picked up now by them.
Okay.
But she remains there.
Okay.
Unless they relieve her.
Okay.
Yeah. You welcome her, but they should relieve her. Yeah. We had mentioned this in the rules.
Okay. Next player, we have player number 18, Neeta Tavde. She's an all-rounder, Neeta Tavde. The bid starts at 1,000 points for Neeta. $1,000 points. Can we have 1,000 points for Neeta? 1,000 points from Paradigm. 1,000 points from Paradigm. 1,001. 1,002. 2,000. 3,000 Stallion. Paradigm. 4,000 from Alpha. 4,000 points. 4,000 points. 5,000 Paradigm. 5,000 points Paradigm. 5,000 points. 5,000 points 1. 5,000 points 2. 5,000 points 3. Paradigm. Player number 13, Jinal Sangvi. She's an all-rounder player. Player number 13, Jinal Sangvi. And we have 1,000 points for Jinal. 1,000 points, smashes 2,000 points, Alpha. 2,000 points, the bid is with Alpha. 2,000 points. 2,000 points, the bid is with Alpha. 2,000 points, 1. 3,000 Stallions, 4,000 Paradigm. 4,000 points. 4,001. 5,000 Alpha. 6,000 Smashers. Max bid. 6,000 points. 7,000 with Alpha. 8,000 Paradigm. 9,000 Stallions. Stallions are with 9,000 points. 9,000 points for Gina. Bid is with Stallions. 9,000 points. 11,000 Paradigm. 12,000 Alpha. 12,000 points. The bid is with Alpha. 12,000 points. 12,000 points. 13,000 Steam Stallions. 13,000 points. 13,000 bid is with Stallions. 13,000 points 1. 14,000 Team Alpha. 14,000 points. 15,000 Paradigm. 15,000 points with Paradigm. 15,001. 16, 17,000 with Stallions. 18,000 Alpha. 18,000 points with Alpha. 18,000 points 1. 21,000 points. Stallions have a 21,000 points. 21,000 points. 22,000 Team Alpha. 22,000 the bid is with Team Alpha. 22,000 points 1. 22,000 points. 23,000 with Stallions. 23,000 points. 23,000 points 1. 24,000 Alpha. 24,000 points with Alpha. 24,000. 24,001. 25,000. 26,000 Team Paradigm. All the three teams are in the race right now. 26,000 points Team Paradigm. 26,000 points 1. 27,000 Alpha. 27,000 points with Team Alpha. 27,001. 28,000 Stallions. 28,000 Stallions. 28,000 points won. 29,000 Paradigm. 30,000 Alpha. 30,000 points. 30,000 points won. 30,000 points 2. 31,000 Paradigm. 31,000 points. 31,001. 32,000 Alpha. 32,000. The bid is with Alpha. 33,000. Stallions are back again at 33,000. 33,000. 33,001. 34,000. Alpha is back with 34,000. 34,000 points. 34,1. 35,000 points. 35,000. 36,000 Alpha. 36,000. The bid is with Alpha. 36,001. 36,002. 37,000. Paradigm are back in with 37,000 points. 37,000 points. 38,000 Alpha. 38,000 point. 38,001. 38,002. 39,000 Paradigm. Can we have 40,000? 39,000. The bid is with Paradigm. 39,000. 40,000. 40,000 points. Team Alpha. 40,000. 40,001. 41,000. Paradigm is with 41,000. 41,000. 42,000 Team Alpha. Team Alpha 45,000. 45,000 points. 45,000. 46,000 Team Alpha. This is nearing 50,000. 46,000 Team is Alpha. 46,000. 46,001. 46,002. 46,003. Player number 28, we have Preeti Katira. Player number 28, Preeti Katira. She's an all-rounder. That's at 1,000 points. Which starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points, Team Stallion. 1,000 1,000 point. 1,000.1. 2,000 Paradigm. 2,000 Paradigm. 2,000 Paradigm. 2,001. 3,000 Alpha. 3,000 points Alpha. 4,000 Paradigm. 4,000 points Paradigm. 4,000 points with Paradigm. 4,001. 5,000 Alpha. 6,000 Paradigm. 7,000 Alpha. 8,000 Paradigm. 9,000 alpha, 10,000 paradigm, 11,000 alpha, 12,000 paradigm, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 alpha, 16,000 paradigm, 17,000, 18,000, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,000, 24,000. We have a standing bat here from paradigm, 24,000, 25, 26, 25,000 with alpha. The is with alpha, 25,000 points. 25,000 points 1. 25,000 points 2. 26,000. Paradigm is back with 26,000 points. 26,000 points 1. 26,000 points 2. 26,000 points 3. Sold to paradigm. The next player is player number 6, Archana Bafna. She's an all-rounder player. The bid starts at 1,000 points. Can you check how many players need to buy how many more? They need one. Okay. Archana Bafna. Can we have 1,000 points for Archana? 1,000 points. 1,000 from Stallions. The owners have to buy 5 players from this pool. 1,000 points. The bid is with Stallions. 1,000 point 1. 1,000 points 2. What? 2,000 paradigm. 2,000 points. Bid is with paradigm. 3,000 Stallions. 3,000 points. 4,000 paradigm. 4,000 points paradigm. 4,000 points 1. 5,000 with Stallions. 6,000 paradigm. 6,000 points with paradigm. 6,000 points. 6,001. 7,000 Stallions. 8,000 paradigm. 9,000 Stallions. That is 9,000 points. 10,000 from paradigm again. 10,000 points. 11,000 Stallions. 11,000 points Stallions. 11,001. 11,000. 12,000 paradigm. 12,000 points with paradigm. 12,000 points 1. 12,002. 13,000 Stallion again. 13,000 points with Stallion. 14,000. 15,000 Stallions. 15,000 points. 15,001. Bid is with Stallions. 15,000 points 2. 16,000 paradigm. 16,000 points. 16,001. 16,000. 17,000 Stallions. 17,000 points. 17,000. The bid is with paradigm. 17,001. 17,002. 18,000. 20,000 Stallions. 20,000 points. 20,000 points. 20,001. 20,002. 20,003. Sold. Sold to Stallions. The next player is player number 9, Dipti Davda. She's a bowler. Which starts at 1,000 points for Dipti. Can I hear 1,000 for Dipti? 1,000 points. Player number 9, 1,000 points. Anyone? One thousand, 2,000 with smashers. 2,000 points. The bid is with smashers. 2,000 points. 3,000 paradigm. 3,000 points. Dipti Davda. 3,000. The bid is with paradigm. 3,001. 3,002. 4,000. Alpha back after long. 4,000 points. 4,000 points. 4,000 points. 4,000 points. 1. 4,002. 5,000 points paradigm. 5,000 points paradigm. 5,000 points. 5,002. 6,000 alpha. 6,000 team alpha. 6,000, 7,000 paradigm. 7,000 points. 7,000 points 1. 7,000 points 2. 7,000 points 3. Sold. Sold to paradigm.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. 1, 2, 3, check.
Just 5 more players remaining. We have 5 more players. The next is player number 2, Alpa Shah.
Hello. 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 1, 2, 3, check. Check 1.
Player number 2, Alpa Shah. She's a batsman. Alpa Shah. Can we have 1,000 points opening for Alpa Shah? 1,000 points from paradigm. 1,000 points from paradigm. 1,000 point 1. 1,002. 2,000. 3,000 from smashers. 4,000 paradigm. 4,000 points. The bid is with paradigm. 4,000 points. 5,000. The bid is with smashers. Stallions. 6,000 paradigm. 6,000 points with paradigm. 6,000 points 1. 7,000 stallions. 8,000 paradigm. 8,000 points paradigm. Keep checking the maximum bid. 8,000 points paradigm. 8,000 points 1 paradigm. 9,000 stallions. 10,000 paradigm. 10,000 points. Just last 4 players remaining after this. 11,000 with stallions. 12,000 paradigm. 12,000 points with paradigm. 12,001. 13,000 stallions. Stallions bid 13,000 points. 13,001. 13,000 points with stallions. 14,000 paradigm. 14,000 points with paradigm. 14,000. 14,000 points 1. For 15,000. 15,000. 16,000 points paradigm. 16,000 points with paradigm. 16,001. 17,000. 18,000 paradigm. 19,000. 20,000 paradigm. 20,000 points. The bid is with paradigm group. 20,000 points 1. 21,000. 22,000. 22,000. The bid is with Paradigm. 22,000 points. 35,000. 25,000. 25. Where bola 35? 25,000 points. 25,000. 25,000 points. The bid is with Stallions at 25,000. 25,001. 26,000 Paradigm. 26,000. The bid is with Paradigm. 27,000 Stallion. 28,000 Paradigm again. 28,000 with Paradigm. 28,001. 29,000. 30,000 with Paradigm. 30,000 points for Alpa Shah. 30,000. The bid is with Paradigm. 31,000. 35,000 from Stallion. 35,001. 35,002. 35,003. Sold. So we have 4 more players remaining now. How many team needs to take? Needs 1 each, right? Okay. So next player is player number 37, Rutvi Shah. Rutvi Shah. The bid starts at 1,000 points. Player number 37. Excuse me. Rutvi Shah is a bowler. Player number 37. The bid starts at 1,000. Do we have 1,000 for Rutvi? Every team has to take 1 each now. Rutvi Shah, a bowler. Bid starts at 1,000 points. Anyone for 1,000 points? We will get this player back again then. So 2 players out of the pool till now. Player number 22, Palak Chawan. Player number 22. She's rated herself as a batsman. Palak Chawan. Can we have 1,000 points for her?
Just for your information, if there is any person unsold after this one more round, we will do a draw.
And that will go for 1,000 each.
That will go for 2,000.
2,000 each for a draw? Okay. Palak Chawan. Palak Chawan. Anybody for 1,000 points? So I'll get her out of the pool. So the last player of the pool now. After that we'll have a draw. Player number 15, Mansi Sawant.
So I think she. Can we go back to Palak?
Yeah, we can go back. Okay.
Yeah.
So Palak Chawan, we have a single bid from Team Alpha for 1,000 points. Anybody interested? No. We are doing it again. 2,000 from Paradigm. Palak ke liye. You are there for. So bid is with Team Alpha for 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Palak. 1,000 points 1. 1,002. 1,003. Sold for 1,000. So now player number 15, Mansi Sawant. Mansi Sawant. Bid starts at 1,000. 1,000 from Paradigm. 1,000 points. She's a batsman. Mansi Sawant. 1,000 points. The bid is with Paradigm. 1,001. 2,000 Alpha. 3,000 Smashers. 4,000 Paradigm. 5,000 Alpha. 5,000 points. The bid is with Alpha. 6,000 smashers. 7,000 Alpha. Can we have some silence, please? Excuse me, some silence, please. Okay, so the bid remains with Paradigm. I think the last bid was with Paradigm, right? 4,000, right? They bid 5,000. 5,000 smashers. What is the maximum bid? 6. 5,000. 6,000 Paradigm. No, we have to. Otherwise. The maximum bid. It's open. Bid is open. Maximum bid is there in their screen also.
It is known to everybody.
Okay. Sold to Paradigm. That is there in everybody's laptop. No, you cannot go above that. So now 2 teams are remaining to buy, right?
2 players.
2 players. So we will, if anybody wants out of these 2, otherwise we'll give it by draw. We can just again announce if anybody is giving 1,000.
So we will bid these 2 players once. If nobody takes, then we will do it. We will do a draw.
And the draw, the team will, you will be costed like 2,000 points for the draw if you are not taking at 1,000.
तो 2,000 होगा. Bid में आपको जो हिसाब से लेना है वो ले सकते हो.
Chalo.
So player number 37, Rutvi Shah.
Rutvi Shah, the bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Rutvi. 1,000 with smashers. 1,000 points with smashers.
Who is the other team?
I think them. Yeah. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003.
So Rutvi goes to you and we give 1,000 over there. They will make 2,000. Okay. So you have no choice but to take for 2,000.
With the last remaining player. Rajvi Shah, please note it goes for 2,000 to Stallions. Yep. So now we have completed the pool 1.
So the 5 players each have been taken by all the teams.
Can we announce the maximum bids please for all the teams? ये ले जा पूरा. अभी यही है ना? Hello.
Guys, please reassemble fast. We have many players left.
तुम किसी भी प्लेयर को घर के प्लेयर को छोड़ा नहीं
एक बाकी है
मेरी वाइफ बाकी है, मेरा पैसा ही नहीं है उसको बोलने का, मैं किसी का डिफॉल्ट आ गई तो ठीक है।
बस तुम्हारा एंट्री नहीं है घर में आज। If she comes to know, is she watching the auction? चलो, आई थिंक वी आर रेडी। अनूप जी किधर गए? Okay, we are starting now.
We're starting with pool 2. The first player in pool 2 is 27 number Preeti Gupta. All-rounder player. Guys, please be aware of your maximum bids and the points you have remaining and the numbers. Preeti Gupta, the bid is with Stallions, 1,000 points. 2,000 Paradigm. 2,000 Paradigm. 2,000 points with Paradigm. 3,000 with Team Alpha. 3,000 points Team Alpha. 3,000 points 1. 3,000 points 2. 3,000 points 3. Sold to Team Alpha. The next is player number 11, Hemangini. Player number 11. She's a batsman. Bid starts at 1,000 points. Can we have 1,000 for Hemangini? 1,000 points. 1,000 points. Anyone? Okay. We'll keep this play out of the...
Stallions has got only 2,000 balance.
Yeah.
So they don't take any player. तो फिर 2,000 का कैसे होगा?
नहीं 2,000 नहीं 1,000 because this is from the pool 2. वो pool 2 में आया था ना, अभी pool 2 में 1,000 में जाएगा.
Pool 1 में कोई
2,000.
तो pool 2 में अभी ये chip
जो भी बच जाएगा लास्ट में अगर ऑटो अलॉट होगा 1,000 में जाएगा. Anyone for Hemangini? We're keeping out of the pool now. Player number 17, Muskan Bafna. All-rounder player. Player number 17. 1,000 points from Smashers. 1,000 points. 1,000 points from Smashers. 2,000 from Paradigm. 2,000 points. 2,000, the bid is with Paradigm. 2,000 points 1. 3,000, Team Alpha. 3,000 points. Team Alpha. 3,000 points 1. 4,000, Paradigm. 4,000 points, the bid is with Paradigm. 4,000 points 1. 5,000, Team Alpha. 5,000 points. 6,000 from Smashers. 7,000 from Paradigm. 7,000 points from Team Paradigm. 7,001. 8,000 Team Alpha. 8,000 points Team Alpha. 8,000. 8,001 Team Alpha. 8,000. 8,002. 9,000 points Team Paradigm. 9,000 points Team Paradigm for Muskan. 10,000 from Alpha.
10,000 points from Team Alpha. 10,000 points 1. 10,000 points 2. 11,000 from Team Paradigm. 11,000 points. 11,000 points from Team Paradigm. 11,001. 12,000 Team Alpha. 12,000, the bid is with Team Alpha. 12,000 points 1. 12,000 points 2. 12,000 points 3. Sold. Team Alpha. Next player is player number 1. Adya Nayak Agarwal. Player 1. She's an all-rounder. All-rounder player. Player number 1. Which starts at 1,000 points. Anybody for 1,000? 1,000 points. 1,000 from Team Alpha. 2,000 smashers. 2,000 from smashers. 2,000. 2,000 from smashers. 2,001. They have a fixed set of people to assist, right? I think, 1 second. The query from this team is only 2 people can be there with the owner to assist. Any other players, please move behind. 3,000. The bid is with Alpha. 3,000 points. 3,000 points. 3,001 with Alpha. 3,002. 4,000 from smashers. 4,000 points. 4,000 points. 4,000 points 1. 4,000 points. 5,000 from Alpha. 5,000 points. 5,000 points 1. 5,000 points 2. 5,000 points 3. Sold. Next is player number 5, Apeksha Shah. She's an all-rounder, Apeksha Shah. The bid starts at 1,000 points for Apeksha. 1,000 points. Anybody for 1,000 points? 1,000 points, Team Alpha. 2,000 Paradigm. 3,000 Alpha. 3,000 Alpha. 3,000 points. 4,000 Paradigm. 5,000 Alpha. 5,000 points. The bid is with Alpha. 5,000 points. 5,000 points. 1. 6,000 Paradigm. Paradigm 6,000 points. 6,000 points Paradigm. 6,001. 7,000 Alpha. 7,000 points Alpha. 7,000 points. 8,000 Paradigm. 9,000 Alpha. 9,000 points Alpha. 9,000 points. The bid is with Alpha. 9,001. 9,002. 10,000. Paradigm is hell-bent on raising the bid here. 10,000 points. 10,001. 10,002. 10,003. Sold to Paradigm. Next is player number 39, Yagna Lodaya. Player number 39, Yagna. She's a batsman. The bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points. Anybody for 1,000 points for Yagna? 1,000 points from Paradigm. 1,000 points from Paradigm. 1,001. 2,000 Alpha. 3,000 Paradigm. 4,000 Alpha. 5,000 Paradigm. 6,000 Alpha. 7,000 Paradigm. 8,000 Alpha. 9,000. Bid is with 10,000 Alpha. 11,000 Paradigm. 11,000, the bid is with Paradigm. 12,000 Alpha. 14,000 points, bid is with Paradigm. 14,000 points. 14,000 points. 1, 2, 3, sold. Next player is player number 32, Rajni Agarwal. Rajni Agarwal, rated as a batsman here. Player number 32, the bid starts at 1,000 points. Player number 32, 1,000 points. Anybody? 1,000 points. We have a bid from Paradigm, 1,000. 1,000 points. 1,000 points, 1. 2,000 Stallions. 3,000. Paradigm, 3,000 points. For Rajni Agarwal, Paradigm, 3,000 points. 3,000 points, 1. 3,002. 3,003, sold. Next is player number 31, Pooja Sota. Pooja Sota is an all-rounder player, Pooja Sota. The bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 from Stallions. 1,000 points from Stallions for Pooja Sota. 1,000 points, 1. 2,000 from Alpha. 2,000 points from Alpha. 2,000 points, 2,001. 3,000 from Smashers. 3,000 points from Smashers. 4,000. Bid is with Alpha for 4,000 points. 5,000 Smashers. 5,000 points. The bid is with Smashers. 5,000, 6,000 points. Paradigm, 6,000 points. The maximum for them was 6,000. 6 also. They are also at a maximum 6,000. 6,000, 7,000. 7,000 sold. Sold to Team Alpha, 7,000 points. Next is player number 19, Nitya Somaya. She's an all-rounder player. The bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points. 1,000 points. 1. 1,000 points. Anyone? 1,000 points from Stallions. 1,000 points from Stallions. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003 sold to Stallions. Player number 26, Pragya Jain. All-rounder. Bid starts at 1,000 points. Player number 26. Anybody for 1,000 points? 1,000 from Smashers. 1,000 points. 2,000 from Stallions. 2,000 points Stallions. 2,000 points Stallions. 2,000 points. 2,000 points 1. The bid is with Stallions. 2,000 points 2. 3,000 Paradigm. 4,000 Smashers. 4,000 points Smashers. 4,000 points 1. 4,002. 4,003. Sold to Smashers for 4,000 points. Now we have player number 29, Preeti Thakkar. Player number 29, Preeti Thakkar. She's an all-rounder player. Bid starts at 1,000 points. Anybody for 1,000 points? Anyone for 1,000 points? We'll keep it out of the pool then. Move on to the next player. Next player is player number 25, Payal Mehta. Payal Mehta. All-rounder player, Payal Mehta. For 1,000 points. Anyone for 1,000 points, Payal Mehta? 1,000 points. 1,000 from Smashers. The bid is with Smashers for 1,000 points. Payal Mehta. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003. Sold for 1,000 points. Smashers. Now player number 4, Jyoti Tola. All-rounder player, Jyoti. Bid starts at 1,000 points. We have 1,000 points from anyone for Jyoti. 1,000 points. Anyone? $1,000 points. 1,000 points from Stallions. Excuse me. $1,000 points. The bid is with Stallions. 1,000 points. 1,000 points 1. 1,000 points 2. 1,000 points 3. Sold to Stallions for 1,000. Next is Priya Chauhan, player number 30. Player number 30, Priya Chauhan. Rated as a batsman. We have 1,000 for Priya. 1,000 points from Paradigm. 1,000 points from Paradigm. 2,000 Stallions. 2,000 points. The bid is with Stallions. 2,000 points. 3,000 Paradigm. 3,000 points. The bid is with Paradigm. 3,001. 3,002. 3,003. Sold to Paradigm. Next is player number 10, Forum Visaria. Rated as a bowler. Bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 from Alpha. 2,000 Smashers. 2,000, 3,000 from Alpha. 4,000 points Paradigm. 4,000 points Paradigm. 5,000 Alpha. Alpha. Player sold to Alpha for 5,000 points. The team Alpha has been completed now. Give a round of applause. Can we read out their teams, please?
We'll read on later. Okay. Next is player number 15, Mamta Nakman. Rated as a batsman here, Mamta Nakman. Anybody for 1,000 points for Mamta? Anyone? 1,000 points from Stallions. 1,000 points from Stallions. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003. Sold to Stallions. Next is player number 24, Farita Kotecha, which starts at 1,000 points. She's rated as a bowler. Anybody needs bowlers here? 1,000 points from Paradigm. 1,000 points from Paradigm. 2,000 smashers. 3,000 Paradigm. Sold to Paradigm for 3,000 points. Team Paradigm has also completed their teams. A round of applause. Now the next is player number 8, Bhavika Mehta. Bhavika Mehta is a bowler. 1,000 points from Stallions. 1,000 points from Stallions. 2,000 smashers. Sold. Sold to smashers for 2,000 points. Last 4 players remaining, right? Next is player number 38, Vandana Sonar. Vandana Sonar. Rated as a batsman. 1,000 points with smashers. 2,000 with Stallions. Sold. Sold to Stallions for 2,000 points. What is the maximum bid of both the... Okay. Next is player number 35, Reshma Bhatt. She's a batsman. Reshma Bhatt. All-rounder. Reshma Bhatt. 1,000 points from smashers. Sold. So last 2 players remaining now. Player number 29, Preeti Thakkar. Preeti Thakkar. Last 2 players remaining. Preeti Thakkar. So there are 2 players remaining now, Hemangini and Preeti Thakkar. Preeti Thakkar. $1,000 points for Preeti Thakkar from Oberoi Smashers. Sold. So by default, Hemangini goes for 1,000 points to Stallions. Both the teams are complete now. I think you'll read out the teams once.
Hello, hello.
So Oberoi Smashers, the players are Rekha Agarwal, Beena Mehta, Ruchika Bhargava, Neha Jhakaria, Rutvi Shah, Pragya Jain, Payal Mehta, Bhavika Mehta, Reshma Bhatt and Preeti Thakkar. Oberoi Stallions, Ishika Gupta, Riya Gupta, Archana Bafna, Alpa Shah, Rajvi Shah, Nitya Somaya, Jyoti Tola, Mamta Nakman, Vandana Sonar, Hemangini. Paradigm, Kanika Agarwal, Neeta Tavde, Preeti Katera, Dipti Davda, Mansi Sawant, Apeksha Shah, Yagna Lodaya, Rajni Agarwal, Priya Chavan, Parita Kotecha. And Team Alpha, Anisha Bid, Nutan Sangvi, Pallavi Agarwal, Jinal Sangvi, Palak Chavan, Preeti Gupta, Muskan Bafna, Adya Agarwal, Pooja Sota, Forum Visaria.
Okay, congratulations to all the 4 team owners. We have concluded the women's auction. Yeah, we have covered up half an hour delay as well as we have 15 minutes before. So now you can have, you can give more amount of time for lunch. We'll break now for lunch, and we will try to reassemble at 2 o'clock. Yeah, and we want to start the men's auction sharp at 2:15. So all those owners who are not present, we have sent a message to them to be here by 2 o'clock. So please start. We go for lunch now, and we reassemble in 45 minutes. Thank you.
हेलो
Hello, hello. We will start the men's auction in the next 10 minutes. Everybody, please clean your tables and be there. We will start in the next 10 minutes.
Hello, hello.
बैठ जा मजे कर एक्सटेंडेड लेग लो नहीं बैठा हुआ अरे नाम तो लो नहीं चल चल शुरू बुला रहे
May I have your attention, please? Excuse me. May I have your attention, please? Can everybody sit down, please? Can everybody sit down, please? Settle down, please.
पूल आपके पास है प्लेयर्स का दो स्टेट्स वो नैतिक के पास है
Please be seated. Please settle down.
और बाकी के बट इसमें सिर्फ नंबर है ये नाम नहीं लिखा है लेडीज के अंदर वो नाम लिखा रहा था इसमें सिर्फ नंबर अच्छा बस चेंजेस हुए ना बहुत सारे ठीक है सिर्फ प्लेयर नंबर
पहले यही करना ये सेकंड तो प्लेयर्स की लिस्ट के बाद एक्स्ट्रा नहीं है ना ये वाली नहीं तुरंत मेरे को खाली बता पीडीएफ है इसमें अभी गोविंद जी बट वी हैव ओनली द प्लेयर नंबर्स इसमें कैसे पहले चिट्स में नाम लिखे हुए थे ना इसमें नाम नहीं लिखेंगे कोई बात नहीं सो आई विल जस्ट रीड आउट द नंबर्स
No issues. So first I want to introduce the owner. So he has the PPT. Okay. So we will go one by one. I'll ask and pronounce the name. I'll ask them to stand and with a round of applause.
ये मैं तेरे पास रख रहा हूँ ये सेकंड लिस्ट
दिस इज सेकंड
हाँ ये फर्स्ट
I can't give you because that is something you have to use it. करो आपको बेसिकली अपना देखना है और दूसरों का देखना है कि उनका Okay, welcome back. Please sit down. At the back, please sit down. Okay, so we concluded the children's and women's team in the first half of the day, and now we will be looking at the men's team. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
They are not able to hear you with this mic.
Okay. Can you hear me now? So before we actually start the rules for the auction and the bidding rules, I would like to introduce all the owners, because not everybody was present in the morning and we now have a full house. So so we will announce the team name, the team owner, and I would request him to maybe raise a bat or to stand up and say a hello to everybody, so that everybody knows who the person is. Shall we start? So the first team is owned by Pradeep Kumar Pandya, Oberoi Smashers. He is the owner for 3 teams, men, women and children. He has already selected 2 teams. The next one is Mr. Anup Matre. Team name is Paradigm. Mr. Vinay Gupta. Mr. Vimal Sota, Alpha. The next team is owned by Mr. Ayush Mittal. Unfortunately, he will be coming a little late, and he is represented by Jigar Bhanushali. Next one is Mihir Sangvi, the Mighty Lions. Saurabh Shah, Oberoi Bulls. Vishal Kotecha, the Dizos. Vivek Agarwal, ORL Tigers. Pankaj Rathod is also not present, but representing him is Nikhil and Mitesh. The next team is owned by Rohan Iyer. He is also unfortunately, oh, he is there. Okay, sorry. Maybe he has come late. Rupesh Agarwal, Oberoi Titans. He wanted to be the owner of all 3 teams, but maybe next year. And I would say the most courageous owner among all of them, Vandana Sonar. Mayur Agarwal, Mars Millennium. Arjun Nagda. Shreyas Thakkar. And the one and only so thank you to our sponsors, Kitchen Studio, Tango Yatra and Sri Lakshmi Plywood. So we will just go through the rules in a jiffy. Some of the owners were there for the women's auction, so I have seen that. But, sorry. Oh, so I am so sorry. Maybe he skipped through. So, Jayesh Lodaya. My apologies. Yeah. So, we will go through the rules quickly. The basic thing is that every owner has 1 lakh points, and there are 18 teams. Out of the 18 teams, there are 3 owners who are not playing. They are not playing as a player, but they are owning the teams. So they will be having 8 players, whereas all the 15 others who are the owners and who are playing, they will select 7 players. Okay. We have a total of 144 players, out of which 15 are owners. So we are left with 129 players. On your table, we have given you a list of players, which is all the 129 players, from which we have segregated or rated 54 players. These 54 players have been rated as good, and every team will be allowed to select 3 of them in the bid in the auction. Every team has to take 3 players. And every team cannot take more than 3 players. You have to take 3. It's neither at least, it's nor more than 3. You have to take 3. Okay. Now, for all the teams where the owner is a player, 10,000 points are being deducted towards that. So if the owner is playing, he is left with 90,000 points. And if he is not playing, then he has the entire 1 lakh points. Is this clear? Okay. Now you have been given a Google link where the auction details are being recorded, and you can always refer to the link as to what each team is doing. In that link, you will get your team details and other team details. Every time a player is picked up, the sheet will be updated and you will get to know how much you have utilized and how much is balance. So the maximum bid that you can do for any player will keep changing after every bid is done. So if you have 1 lakh points, 10,000 points have got deducted because you are playing as a player. So you are left with 90,000 points. Now when the second player is being bid, at that point of time you have 6 more to pick after that player. The base price of each player is 1,000. So you have to leave at least 6,000 points after the second player is picked. So 90,000 minus 6,000, you are left with 84,000 points for player number 2. So that is the maximum that you can bid for the player. This is very important. You need to understand this nicely. We will be keeping a track of this. You can also keep a track. You can have a look at the Google link that has been provided to you. We have also given you a few sheets where you can keep noting down what players you are selecting and at what price you are taking. Okay, so that will give you a record of how your team is building up. Right? Any queries? If somebody has any queries, please let us know. There are some guys who have seen the women's auction, so they may be clear, but there are some guys who are new. If any of you would like to know more about it, please let us know. So fine. I would now like to request the auctioneer to come over. So maybe I need to reintroduce him to you guys. He's Shresh Malhotra. He's already done a great job with the women's team. I'm sure he will do a nice job with the men's team too. Over to you.
Moria. For the first time, I'm not very comfortable with the teams right now. So just make sure the board is displayed where your team names are there. Just make it very prominent in the front, everyone. I think for the first couple of players, we'll take some getting used to it. But after that, I'll get to know the team names very clearly. So the player number for the first player is, for the men's, is player number 19. Is Bhavesh Lodaya. He's an all-rounder player, listed as an all-rounder player. The bid will start at 1,000 points. 1,000 points. Okay, we have 1,000 from Tigers. Tigers has bid 1,000 for Bhavesh. 2,000. 2,000 with Mighty Lions. We have 3,000. 3,000 are with Gladiators. Gladiators 3,000. Tigers again 4,000. 4,000 with Tigers. 5,000 like Bears. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000 with Lions. 8,000. 8,000 with Tigers. 8,000 with Tigers. 9,000. 9,000 with Gladiators again. 9,000 points. 10,000. 10,000 with like Bears. The bid is with like Bears. 10,000 points. 10,000 points. 10,001. 11,000 with Gladiators again. 11,000 points. 11,000 Gladiators. 11,001. 12,000. 13,000. We have 13,000. 30,000 is with Thunderbolts. This is 14,000 Alpha. Team Alpha 14,000. 15,000 like Bears. 15,000 like Bears. 15,000. 15,001. 16,000 Team Alpha. Bid is with Team Alpha. 16,000 points for Bhavesh. 16,001. 16,002. 17,000 like Bears. 17,000. 17,001. 17,002. 17,003. Sold to like Bears, the first player of the men's. Next is player number 3. It's Adarsh Shetty, listed as an all-rounder. Adarsh Shetty. The bid will start at 1,000 points for Adarsh. $1,000 points for Adarsh Shetty, listed as an all-rounder. Do we have anybody for a 1,000 points? 1,000 points, 2,000 with Gladiators. 2,000 points Gladiators. 3,000. The bid is at 3,000 Titans. 4,000 Dark Knights. 5,000 Lions. 6,000 Tigers. Tigers are having 6,000. 7,000. The bid is at 7,000 with Oberoi Titans. 7,000 points. 7,000 points with Oberoi Titans. 7,001. 8,000 with Team Alpha. 8,000. 8,001. 9,000. Dark Knights come in at 9,000 points. 9,000 points. 10,000 with Alpha. 10,000 points. 10,001. 10,002. 11,000 with Dark Knights. 11,000. 11,000 points for an all-rounder player. 11,000. 11,001. 12,000 with the Team Alpha. Team Alpha bidding at 12,000 points. 12,001. 12,000. 13,000. Dark Knights come in at 13,000 points. 13,000. 13,001. 13,002. 14,000 from Team Alpha. Team Alpha is at 14,000. 14,001. 14,002. 14,003. Sold to Team Alpha. The next player is player number 52. Karthik Goel, player number 52, listed as an all-rounder. Okay, we have a starting bid here. 1,000 points from Avengers. 2,000 Titans. 3,000, 5,000. 5,000 from Tigers. 6,000, 7,000 from Bears, like Bears bidding 7,000, 8,000 Mighty Lions, 9,000 Dark Knights. 10,000 from Avengers. 11,000, 12,000 from Mighty Lions. 12,000, 13,000 Dark Knights. 13,000. Dark Knights are at 13,000 points. 13,000, 14,000 Mighty Lions. 15,000 the Titans. 16,000 Dark Knights. 17,000 Alpha. Aggressive bidding here. 17,000 with Team Alpha. 17,000. 17,001. 18,000 Dark Knights again in the race. 18,000 points. 19,000 Mighty Lions. 20,000. First player to reach 20,000 today. Dark Knights. 20,000 points. 20,001. 20,002. 20,003 sold to Dark Knights. The next is player number 21. Bhavin Thakkar. He's an all-rounder player, Bhavin Thakkar. Okay, starting bid is with Avengers, 1,000 points. Starting bid is with Avengers, 1,000 points. 2,000, 3,000 with Paradigm, 4,000 Avengers, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 Avengers, 8,000 Tigers, 9,000. The bid is at 10,000 with Avengers, 11,000 Titans, 11,000, 12,000 Avengers, 12,000 the bid is with Avengers, 12,000 points, 12,001, 13,000, Oberoi Titans take it at 13,000, 13,000 points, 14,000 Team Alpha, 15,000 with Bulls, 15,000, 16,000 Oberoi Titans, 16,000 Team Alpha, 17,000 Bulls again, 17,000 points with the Bulls, 17,000, 17,000, 18,000 Paradigm, 18,000 Paradigm, 19,000 Team Alpha, 19,000 points with Team Alpha, 19,000 points, 19,001, 20,000. The Avengers is at 20,000 points. 21,000 Team Alpha. 21,000 points Team Alpha. 21,001. 22,000 Bulls. 23,000. The bid is at 23,000. With the Thunderbolts. Thunderbats. 23,000. 24,000 Team Alpha. 24,000 Team Alpha, 25,000 Thunderbats again, 25,000 Thunderbats, 26,000 Avengers, 26,000 Avengers, 26,001, 27,000 Thunderbats are at 27,000, 27,001, 28,000 Team Alpha, 28,000, 28,000 Team Alpha, 28,001, 29,000, 30,000 with Avengers. 30,000 for Bhavin Thakkar. 31,000 Thunderbats again. 31,000. 31,001. 32,000 with Team Alpha. 32,000. 32,001. 33,000. Thunderbats are back in 33,000. 33,001. 33,002, 34,000, 34,000 with Team Alpha, 34,000, 34,000, 34,001, 34,002, 35,000. Team Thunderbats are at 35,000, 35,000, 35,001. 36,000. Team Alpha is at 36,000. 36,001. 37,000. Thunderbats are at 36,000. 36,001. 36,002. The bid is with Thunderbats. 36,000, 37,000. Some last minute calculations going on here. 37,000 with Team Alpha. 37,000. 37,001. 37,002. 37,003. Sold to Team Alpha. 37,000 for Bhavin Thakkar. Next we have in men is player number 36. Gautam Shah. He's an all-rounder. Gautam Shah. Let's see what the home team has to bid for him. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 with like bears, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 with lions, 9,000, 10, 11, 12, 12, last bid is 12, 13,000, 14,000 like bears, 15,000, 15,000 points. Very quick escalation. 16,000 mighty lions. 16,000 points, mighty lions. 16,001. 17,000. The bid is at 17,000 for bulls. The bid is with bulls for 17,000. 17,000 for Gautam Shah. 17,000, 18,000 Paradigm. Paradigm bids 18,000, 18,001, 18,002, 18,003. Sold to Paradigm. The next is player number 16. Ashish Rane. Player number 16, Ashish Rane. Listed as all-rounder. Naitik builds 1,000 points. 2,000 like bears. 3,000 mighty lions. 4,000 stallions. 5,000. 5,000 with routes. 6, 7, 8. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. 11,000 with like bears again. 11,000 like bears. 15,000. 16,000 mighty lions. 17,000. 18,000. 19, 20,000 gladiators. 21, 22,000. 23,000 bulls. 23,000. 23,000 points. 24,000 mighty lions. 24,000 points. 25,000 like bears. 30,000. Team Alpha bids 30,000. 30,000 points. 31,000. Thunderbats are at 31,000. 31,000. 31,001. 31,002. 33,000. 34. 35. 35,000. Tigers are at 35,000. 35,000. 35,000 for Ashish Rane. 35,000, 36,000 like bears. 36,000. The bid is with like bears for 36,000. 36,001. 36,000, 37,000. The Tigers are in at 36,000. 37, right? 37,000. 37,000. 37,001. 37,002. 38,000 Paradigm. 38,000 Paradigm. 38,001. 38,002. 39,000. Tigers are at 39,000. Can this be the first player to reach 40? 39,000. The bid is with Tigers. 39,000. 39,001. 40,000 Paradigm. 40,000. 40,001. 40,002. 41,000. Tigers are back at 41,000. 41,000. 41,001. 41,002. 41,003. Sold to the Tigers. 41,000. Oral Tigers. Top Tigers किधर? Player number 20. $41,000 to Oral Tigers. Player number 20. Player number 20 is Bhavik Shah, an all-rounder. The bid starts at 1,000 points for Bhavik. 1,000 with Rahul. 1,000 points. 1,000 points with Rahul's foot code. 1,000 points. 5,000 Mighty Lions. 6,000. 6,000 is with Bulls. 6,000 points. 6,000 points. 6,000 points. 8,000. 8,000 points with Lions. 9,000 Avengers. Bid is with Avengers for 9,000 points. 9,000 points. 10,000 Tigers. Tough Tigers bid 10,000. 10,000 points with Tough Tigers. 10,001. 10,002. 11,000. The Avengers come at 11,000. 11,000 points. Avengers. 11,001. 11,002. 12,000 Tough Tigers at 12,000 points. 12,000 points Tough Tigers. 12,001. 12,002. 12,003. Sold to the Tough Tigers. The next is player number 40. Hemant Thakkar. The bid will start at 50,000 points for Hemant Thakkar. Hemant Thakkar listed as an all-rounder. Let's start the bids. 1,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 Avengers, 7,000, 10,000 with Mighty Lions, 11,000 Paradigm, 11,000 points, 12,000, 12,000, 13,000 Mighty Lions, 13,000. The bid is with Mighty Lions for 13,000. 13,000 points. 13,001. Mighty Lions. 13,002. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. The bid is at 15,000 with the Dark Knights. 15,000 Dark Knights. 15,001. 15,002. 16,000 with Tigers. 16,000 points with Tigers. 16,000 points. 16,000 points 1. 16,000 points 2. 16,000 points 3. Sold to the Tigers. ORL Tigers. 16,000. The next is player number 4. Aditya Naik, listed as an all-rounder, which starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 from Rahul's, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 from the Mars Millennium, 4,000, 5,000 from Rahul's, 5,000, 6,000. Thunderbats, 7,000 Rahul, 8,000, 9,000 from Thunderbats, 10,000 from Rahul's, 10,000 points. 10,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. Thunderbats with 13,000 points. 14,000. Gladiators. 14,000. 14,001. 14,000. 15,000 with the Mass Millenniums. 15,000 points. 15,001. 16,000 Thunderbats. 17,000 Mass Millennium. 17,000. 17,001. 18,000 Gladiators. 18,000 points. 18,001. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. The bid is with Mass Millennium Megastars. 19,000. 19,001. 19,000. 20,000. 21,000 with Alpha. Alpha comes in at 21,000 points. 21,000 for Aditya Naik. 22,000. 22,000 with the Gladiators. 22,000. 22,001. 22,002. 23,000. Mass Millennium at 23,000. Everyone has to take 3 players from this pool. 23,000. The bid is with Mars Millennium. 23,000. 24,000. Thunderbats come in at 24,000. 24,001. 24,002. 25,000. With the Megas are 26,000 Thunderbats. 26,000. 26,001. 26,000, 27,000 Mass Millennium Megastars, 27,000, 27,001, 28,000, 28,000 points, 28,001, 28,002, 29,000, 29,000, 29,001. Bid is with Mass Millennium Megastars. 29,002. 30,000. Thunderbats come in at 30,000 points. 30,000 points. 30,001. 30,002. 30,003. Sold to the Thunderbats for 30,000 points. Next is player number 41. Janak Kotecha, listed as an all-rounder. 1,000 points. 2,000, 3,000, 15,000 points. 30,000, 20, 20,000. जाएगा जल्दी जल्दी 30 भी जाएगा. 21, 22 Avengers, 23 Rahuls. 30,000. 30,000 points. 31. 32. 32,000. 33,000 with Gladiators. 33,000. 33,000. The bid is with Gladiators. 33,001. 32,000. 33,000. 34,000. 35,000, 35, 35, 36, 37, 37 with Mighty Lion, 38 with Gladiators, 38,000 with Gladiators, 38,000 points with Gladiators, 38,001, 39,000, 39,000 points. 39,000 points. The bid is with Dizos. 39,000 points. 40,000 points with Bulls. 40,000 points with Bulls. 40,000. 41,000 with Dizos. 41,000. 41,001. 41,002. 42,000. 42,000 with Rahul's. 42,000. The bid is at 42,000. 42,001. 43,000. 43,000. 43,000 with Dizos. 43,001. 43,002. 43,003. Sold and retained. 3 Dizos. Next is player number 108. Sajal Navlakhe. Hello. Hello. He's an all-rounder. The bid starts at 1,000. 1,000 with the Lions. 1,000. 2,000 with Rahul. 2,000. 3,000. 5,000 with Lions. 7,000. 7,000 the bid is with Rahul's. 8,000 with Gladiators. 8,000 points with Gladiators. 8,000 points. 8,000.1. 8,000 points 2. 8,000 points 3. Sold to the Gladiators for 8,000 points. The next is player number 96. It's Ramanathan Iyer. He's listed himself as a bowler. Ramanathan Iyer listed himself as a bowler. The bid will start at 1,000 points. 1,000. 1,000 from Avengers. 1,000. 2,000 from the Bulls. 2,000. 3,000 Avengers. 5,000 Bulls. 5,000. 6,000 Avengers. 7,000. The bid is with Rahul. 7,000 points. 8,000 Bulls. 8,000 Bulls. 8,000 points. 8,000 with the Bulls. 8,001. 8,002. 8,003. Sold to the Bulls for 8,000 points. Next is player number 47. Jitesh Khona. Jitesh Khona. The bid will start at 1,000 points. 1,000. 1,000 from the Titans. 1,000. 2,000 Rahuls. 3,000 Gladiators. 4,000 Rahul. 4,000 points with Rahuls. 5,000 Titans. 6,000 Rahuls. 6,000 points. 6,000 points with Rahul. 6,000 points. 7,000 with Titans. 8,000 Rahuls. 8,000 points with Rahul. 8,000 points. 9,000 Titans. 10,000 Rahuls. 10,000 points. 10,000 points. 10,000 points. 1. 11,000. 12,000 with Gladiators. Gladiators. 13,000 Thunderbats. 13,000 points. Thunderbats. 14,000 Gladiators. 14,000 points. 14,000 points with the Gladiators. 14,001. 15,000 Titans. 15,000 points with the Titans. 15,001. 15,002. 16,000 Alpha. Alpha is a new entry at 16. 17,000 Gladiators. 17,000 points Gladiators. 17,001. 18,000. Team Alpha is at 18,000. 18,000 points Team Alpha. 18,000 points 1. 18,000 2. 19,000. Titans, 19,000. 19,000 points. 19,001. 19,000 with the Titans. 19,002. 19,003. Sold to the Titans for 19,000. The next is player number 73. Nikhil Rao. All-rounder. Let's start the bit. 1,000 points with the Avengers. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 with the Avengers. 6,000, 10,000 with the Like Bears. 10,000, 11,000 Mighty Lions. 12,000, 13,000 Avengers. 20,000 with the Like Bears. 21,000 Gladiators. 21,000 with the Gladiators. 21,000, 22,000. Like Bears are at 22,000, 23,000. 23,000, the bid is with the Dark Knights. 23,000. 23,000, 24,000 Like Bears. 24,000 Like Bears. 25,000 Dark Knights. 25,000. 25,001. 26,000 Like Bears. 26,000, the bid is with Like Bears. 26,000. 26,001. 26,002. 26,003. Sold to the Like Bears for 26,000. The next is player number 22. Bhishma Maheshwari. Listed as an all-rounder. 1,000 the opening bid from Avengers. 1,000 point. 2,000 Mighty Lions. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 from Rahul's. 20,000 from Paradigm. What a jump here. 20,000 points. 25. 35,000 with the Bulls. 35,000 with the Bulls. 35,000. 36,000. Dark Knights are at 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. 36,001. 37,000 Smashers. 37,000. 38,000 Gladiators. 39,000 Paradigm. 40,000 Dark Knights. 41,000 Gladiators. 41,000. The bid is with Gladiators at 41,000 points. 41,001. 41,002. 42,000 Smashers. 42,000. 42,000 with the Smashers. 42,001. 42,002. 43,000. 44,000 with the Bulls. 44,000 with the Bulls. 44,001. 44,000. 45,000 with the Smashers. 45,000 with the Smashers. 45,001. 45,002. 46,000 Paradigm. 46,000. The bid is with Paradigm for 46,000. 46,001. 46,002. 47,000 Oberoi Smashers. 47,000. 47,000. The bid is with Oberoi Smashers. 47,001. 47,002. 47,000. 48,000 Paradigm. 48,000. The bid is with Paradigm. 48,000. 48,001. 49,000 Oberoi Smashers. Can I have a 50,000 from someone? 49,000, the bid is with Smashers. 49,001. 49,002. 49,003. Sold to the Smashers for 49,000. The next is player number 11. Ankit Bhanushali, player number 11, listed as a bowler. First bid as usual from the Avengers, 1,000 points. 2,000, 3,000, 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, 20,000 from the Gladiators. 21, 22, 23, 30,000, 30,000 from the Thunderbats. 30,000, 31,000 Gladiators. 31,000, the bid is with Gladiators. 31,000, 32,000 Avengers. 32,000 Avengers. 32,001. 32,002. 33,000. Thunderbat. 34,000 Avengers. 34,000, the bid is with Avengers. 34,001. 34,002. 34,003. Sold to the Avengers for 34,000. The next is player number 101. Rohan Rathod, all-rounder. 1,000 points from Rahul. 2,000 like bears. 3,000 Rahuls. 3,000. 3,000. 4,000 from like bears. 5,000 Rahuls again. 5,000 points Rahuls. 5,001. 6,000 like bears. 7,000 Rahul. 8,000 like bears. 8,000 point like bears. 9,000. 10,000 gladiators. 10,000 points gladiators. 11,000. The bid is at 11,000 with the mighty lions. 11,000 points. 12,000 thunderbats. 12,000 points. 12,000. 13,000 gladiators. 13,000 points gladiators. 13,001. 13,002. The gladiators. 13,000. 14,000 thunderbats. 14,000 thunderbats. 14,001. 14,002. 14,003. Sold to the thunderbats for 14,000. Next we have is player number 24. Chirag Vora. 1,000 from Rahul. 1,000, 2,000 bulls. 3,000, 4,000 bulls. 5,000 Rahul. 6,000 bulls. 7,000. Rahul's with 7,000 points. 7,000 points. 7,000 points one. So 8,000 gladiators. 8,000 points are with gladiators. 8,000 point. 9,000 mighty lions. 9,000 point. 10,000 gladiators. 11,000 titans. 11,000. 12,000 again gladiators. 12,000 points. 12,001. 13,000 titans. 14,000 gladiators. 14,000, the bid is with gladiators. 14,000 points. 14,000 points one. 15,000 Team Alpha. 16,000 gladiators. 16,000 gladiators. 16,001. 17,000 Team Alpha. 17,000. 17,001. 17,002. 18,000 gladiators. 18,000 gladiators. 18,001. 18,002. 18,003. Sold to the gladiators for 18,000 points. The next is player number 124. Next player is Suraj. Suraj Navandar. Suraj, listed as an all-rounder. 1,000 points. The bid is at 1,000 points with Rahul's 2,000 bulls. 2,000 points with bulls. 3,000 Rahul. 3,000 points. The bid is with Rahul's. 4,000 stallions. 5,000 gladiators. 5,000. The bid is with gladiators. 6,000 Rahul. 6,000 points. The bid is with Rahul's. 6,000 points. 7,000 gladiators. 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 with the ORL Tigers. ORL Tigers, 9,000 points. 10,000 with the gladiators. 10,000 points. 10,000 gladiators. 10,001. 11,000 bulls. 12,000 gladiators. 12,000 gladiators. 13,000 titans. Titans are at 13,000. 13,001. 13,000 with the titans. 13,001. 14,000. 14,000 with the bulls. 14,000. 14,001. 15,000. 15,000 dark knights. 15,000 with the dark knights. 15,000. 16,000. Gladiators are at 16,000. 16,001. 16,002. 17,000. 18,000 with the ORL Tigers. 18,000 ORL Tigers. 18,000 points. 19,000 gladiators. 19,000 points for Suraj. 19,000 with the gladiators. 19,001. 19,002. 20,000. 21,000 with the ORL Tigers. 22,000 gladiators are at 22,000. 22,000 gladiators. 22,001. 22,000. 23,000. Bid is with the bulls at 23,000. 24,000 gladiators. 24,000. 24,001. 24,002. 25,000. ORL Tigers are at 25,000. 25,001. 25,002. 26,000 with the bulls. 26,000. The bid is with bulls. 26,001. 26,002. 26,003. Sold to the bulls for 26,000 points. The next is player number 1. Anjane Bhargava. Anjane Bhargava, player number 1. All-rounder. 1,000 points, Avengers. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000 be the Avengers. 5,000 Rahul. 6,000 Bulls. 7,000. 8,000 Titans. 9,000. Rahuls are with 9,000 points. 10,000 Dark Knights. 10,000 points with Dark Knights. 10,001. 10,000 points. 11,000. Avengers are at 11,000. 11,001. 12,000. Tough Tigers 12,000. 13,000 Dark Knights. 13,000 Dark Knights. 13,001. 14,000. Tough Tigers are at 14,000. 14,000 Tough Tigers. 14,001. 15,000 Dark Knights. 15,000. 16,000 Tough Tigers. 17,000 Oberoi Smashers. 17,000 Oberoi Smashers. 18,000 Tough Tigers. 18,000 with the Tough Tigers. 18,001. 18,002. 19,000 Oberoi Smashers. 19,000 the bid is with Smashers. 19,001. 19,002. 20,000. Tough Tigers are bidding at 20,000 points. 20,001. 20,002. 20,003. Sold to the Tough Tigers for 20,000 points. The next is player number 144. Yogesh. Yogesh Karavade is the next number. He's all-rounder, 1,000 points. Starting bid with Avengers. 5,000 with the Gladiators. 6,000 Rahul's. 6,000 points with Rahul. 6,000 points with Rahul's. 6,000 points. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000 with Gladiators. 8,000 points with Gladiators. 8,000 points with Gladiators. 8,001. 9,000. 10,000. Gladiators bidding at 10,000 points. 11,000 with Avengers. 12,000 Gladiators. 12,000 points Gladiators. 12,000 points 1. 12,000 points 2. 13,000. 14,000 with the Gladiators. 14,000 points with the Gladiators. 14,001. 15,000 Avengers. 16,000 Gladiators. 16,000 points with the Gladiators. 16,000 points 1. 16,000 points 2. 16,003. Sold to the Gladiators for 16,000 points. The next is player number 86. Okay, so Gladiators has completed the pool of 3 players from the first lot. So no more bidding from Gladiators. Next is player number 86. Pradeep Bhanushali, a batsman. Pradeep Bhanushali, a batsman. Bid starts at 1,000 points with the Titans. 1,000 points. 1,000 points with the Titans. 2,000 Dark Knights. 2,000. 3,000 Titans. 3,000 points Titans. 4,000 Dark Knights. 5,000 Titans. 6,000 Dark Knights. 7,000 Avengers. 8,000 Dark Knights. 8,000 points with Dark Knights. 8,000 points 1. 8,002. 8,000, 9,000 points Titan. 10,000 Dark Knights are again at 10,000 points. 10,001. 10,002. 10,003. Sold to the Dark Knight for 10,000 points. Next we have is player number 51. Karanjit Singh. He's an all-rounder player, as you can see in the image. Karanjit Singh. 1,000. 1,000 with the Lions. 2,000. 3,000 Bulls. 4,000 Avengers. 4,000. 5,000 Mighty Lions. 6,000. 10,000 with the Mighty Lions. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000 Titans. 14,000. 25,000 with Team Arsen, the first bid. 26,000. 27. 28 Avengers. How much? 35,000 Arsen. 36. 36,000 with the Mighty Lions. 37,000. 38, 39. 39 with the Lions again. 39,000 points. 40, 41, 42. 42 with the Lions. 43. Mars Millennium at 43,000 points. 44,000 Arsen. 45,000 Mighty Lions. 40, 46,000. 47, 48, 49, 50,000 points. 51. 51 with the Mighty Lions. 52,000. The Bulls are at 52,000 points. 52,000 points with the Bulls. 52,000 points with the Bulls. 52,001. 52,002. 52,003. Sold to the Bulls for 52,000 points. The Bulls have also completed 3 players of this from this pool. So Bulls and Gladiators, they are no longer competing now. 52,000. The next is player number 126. Tanish Gupta. 20,000 from Netik. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 Titans, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33,000 with Titans, 34, Mars Millennium at 34, 35, 36, 37 Titans, 37,000, 38, 38, 39,000 with the Lions again, 40, 41, 41 with Like Bears, 41,000 point with Like Bears, 41,000 points with Like Bears, 41,000. 41,000 with the Like Bears. 41,000, 42,000 Titans. 42,000 with the Titans. 43,000 Lions. 43,000. 43,001. 44,000 Paradigm. 44,000 Paradigm. 44,000. 44,001. 45,000 from the Stallions. 45,000 from the Stallions. 45,000. 45,001. 46,000 with the Tough Tigers. 46,000. 46,000 with the Tough Tigers. 46,001. 46,000. 47,000 with the Stallions. 48,000 Paradigm. 50,000 points with the Stallions. 50,000 points. 50,000 points. 50,001. 50,002. 51,000 with the Tough Tigers. 51,000. The Tough Tigers are at 51,000 points. 52,000. 52,000 with the home team Stallions. 52,000. 52,001. 52,002. 52,003. Sold to the Stallion for 52,000. The next is player number 34. Ganesh. Listed as an all-rounder Ganesh. The bid starts at 1,000 points for Ganesh. 1,000 points. 5,000 with Paradigm. 6,000. 7,000 with Titans. 8,000 Lions. 8,000 points with the Lions. 8,000 points. 8,000 points. 1. Lions. You had 8,000. 8,000 points with the Lions. 8,000.1. 8,002. 8,003. Sold to the Lions for 8,000 points. Next is player number 102. Ronit Mehta. An all-rounder Ronit Mehta. $20,000. 25,000 from the Avengers. 25,000. 26. 35,000 from the Paradigm. 36,000 Dark Knights. 36,000 Dark Knights. 40,000 Titans. 40,000 points. 41,000 with the Avengers. 41,000 points Avengers. 41,001. 41,002. 42,000. Paradigm are at 43,000 Avengers. Avengers 43,000. 43,001. 43,002. 44,000. 45,000 Dark Knights. 45,000 Dark Knights. 45,001. 45,002. 46,000. Avengers are with 46,000. 46,001. 46,002. 46,003. Sold. 46,000 points. The next is player number 25. Deepak Gupta. Player number 25, Deepak Gupta. Which starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 from the Mass Millennium. 2,000 Lions. 2,000 points with the Lions. 3,000 Mars Millennium. 4,000 Titans. 4,000 points with the Titans. 5,000 Mighty Lions. 6,000 Titans. 6,000 Titans. 7,000 Mars Millennium. 8,000 Titans. 8,000. 9,000 Mars Millennium. 10,000 Titans. 15,000 with the Paradigm. 15,000 points Paradigm. 15,000 points 1. 16,000 with the Alpha team. 16,000 with Alpha. 16,001. 16,002. 17,000. 17,000, the bid is with Dark Knights. 17,000. 17,001. 17,002. 18,000 Alpha. Team Alpha at 18,000 points. 18,001. 18,000. 19,000 Paradigm. 20,000 Dark Knights. 20,000 Dark Knights. $20,000 1. 20,002. I was in the casino. 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. The bid is with Alpha. 21,001. 22,000. 22,000. The bid is with Mighty Lions. 22,000. 22,000. 23,000 Paradigm. 23,000 Paradigm. 23,001. 24,000 Team Alpha. 25,000 Dark Knights. 25,000 Dark Knights. 25,001. 25,002. 25,003. Sold to the Dark Knights for 25,000. Dark Knights are also completed 3 players in this pool now. The next we have is player number 89. Praveen Rao. Listed as a batsman here. Praveen Rao, the bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Praveen. Anyone coming in at 1,000 points for Praveen? If suppose nobody bids, we will remove him out of the pool and in the end it will come back again. Anyone? Praveen Rao, 1,000 points. We'll go to the next player now. Player number 49. 4 and 9, 49. Kalpesh Lodaya, listed as an all-rounder. 1,000, 2,000 Titans. 2,000 Titans. 5,000 Titans. 5,000 points with the Titans. 5,000 points with the Titans. 5,001. 5,002, 6,000 gladiators. Gladiators, I believe you are done with 3 players. So 5,000, the bid remains with the Titans. 5,000 points with the Titans. 5,001. 5,002. 5,003. Sold to the Titans for 5,000 points. The next is player number 5. Titans 5,000. Next is player number 5. Ajit Tiwari. Listed as an all-rounder, Ajit Tiwari. The bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Ajit. 1,000 points. Anyone for 1,000? I'm going to pass this player. 1,000 with the Avengers. 1,000 points with the Avengers. 1,000 points. 1,001. 1,002. 1,000. 2,000 with the Rahuls. 2,000 points with Rahuls. 2,000 points with Rahuls. 2,001. 2,000. 3,000 with the Avengers. 3,000 points with the Avengers. 3,001. 3,002. 4,000. Rahul's bidding at 4,000 points. 4,001. 4,002. 4,003. Sold to Rahul's for 4,000 points. And next we have is player number 10. Anirban Majumdar, listed as a batsman, which starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points. 1,000. 2,000 Avengers. 2,000 with the Avengers. 2,000 points. 2,000 points. 1. 3,000 Smashers. 4,000 Gladiators. Stallions. 5,000 Paradigm. 5,000 points with Paradigm. 5,001. 6,000 Smashers. 6,000 points are with Smashers. 6,001. 7,000 Stallions. 7,000 points. 7,001. 7,002. 8,000 Smashers. 8,000 points. 9,000. Alpha team has 9,000. 9,000 team Alpha. 10,000 Smashers. 10,000 points are with Smashers. 10,000 points 1. 11,000 team Alpha. 11,000 team Alpha. 11,001. 12,000 Smashers. 12,000 points are with Smashers. 12,001. 12,002. 13,000. Team Alpha is at 13,000 points. 13,001. 14,000 with the Smashers. 14,000 points. 14,001. 15,000 Alpha. 15,000 points Alpha. 15,001. 15,002. 16,000 Smashers. 16,000 points. 16,001. 16,002. 16,003. Sold to the Smashers for 16,000 points. Next is player number 27. Dheergada. Listed as an all-rounder, Dheergada. Starting bid at $11,000. 1,000 rupees. 1,000. 1,000 from the Stallions. 2,000 Lions. 2,000 Lions. 2,000. 3,000 Stallions. 3,000 Stallions. Bid is with Stallions at 3,000 points. 4,000 Team Alpha. Team Alpha is at 4,000 points. 4,001. 4,002. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000. The bid is going out at 6,000. 7,000 Team Alpha. 7,000 Team Alpha. Team Alpha is at 7,000 points. 7,001. 7,002. 7,003. Sold to the Alpha for 7,000 points. The next we have is player number 38. Hari Iyer. Bowler. Team Arson bids at 1,000 points. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. 5,000 with the Mass Millennium. 6,000 Arson. 10,000 Stallions. 11,000 Arson. 12,000 Mass Millennium. 13,000 Arson. 14,000, 15,000, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21,000 points. 21,000, 22. 21,000, 22. 22 is in Mass Millennium. 23, 24, 24,000, 25,000 Arson. 26,000 Mass Millennium. 26,000 Mars Millennium. 26,001. 26,000. 27,000 Arson. 27,000 Arson. 27,000 with Arson. 27,001. 27,002. 28,000. 28,000 with Mars Millennium. 28,001. 29,000 Arson. 29,000 Arson. 29,001. 30,000 Mars Millennium. 30,000. 31. Bid is with Arson at 31,000. 31. 31,001. 32,000 Mars Millennium. 33,000 Arson. 33,000 with Arson. 33,001. 34,000 Mars Millennium. 35,000 Arson. 36,000 Mars. 36, 37 with Arson. 38 with Mars. 38 with Mars. 39 Arson. 40 with Mars Millennium. 40,000 with Mars Millennium. 40,001. 40,002. 40,003. Sold to the Mars Millennium Megastars. 40,000 points. The next we have is player number 97. Rajesh Suvarna. Player number 97, Rajesh Suvarna. Listed as a batsman here. 1,000 points. Anyone? 1,000 from the Stallions. 1,000 points from the Stallions. 1,000. 1,001. 1,000 the bid is with Stallions. 2,000 Mars Millennium. 2,000 point with Mars. 2,000 points. 2,001. 3,000 Stallions. 3,000 Stallions. 3,001. 3,002. 3,003. Sold to the Mars Millennium for 3,000 points. Mars Millennium. 3,000. 3 आपका था? Sure है? One second. There's a confusion. You bid the last or he bid the last? Huh? We can do it again. It's okay. No problem. The bid still going on at $3,000 with 3,000 with stallions. 3,000 points. 4,000 with Mass Millennium. 5,000. 5,000 with stallions. 5,001. 6,000 Mass Millennium. 6,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000 with stallions. 7,000. 7,000 points with stallion. 7,001. 8,000 Mass Millennium. 8,000 Mass Millennium. 8,000 points. 8,000. 9,000 stallions. 10,000 Mass Millennium. 10,000 Mass Millennium. 10,001. 10,000. 11,000 stallions. 11,000 the bid is with stallions. 11,001. 11,002 with stallions. 12,000. Mass Millennium at 12,000. 12,001. 12,002. 12,003. Sold to the Mass Millennium for 12,000 points. The next is player number 70. Neil Bhanushali, listed as an all-rounder. Bidding will start at 1,000 points. Neil Bhanushali, player number 70. Player number 70. Anyone for player number 70? This will be passed. Player number 84. Next player 84. Piyush Joshi, listed as a batsman. Piyush Joshi. '84. So this will be 85. So this will go in the other pool? Yeah. And this will be what number?
84. Other pool mein 84 hai. There are two 84 numbers.
So we'll consider this as Piyush Sharma
This is
now.
also 84. And there another 84 is here also.
So इसको Piyush Sharma पकड़ेंगे.
हाँ, this is Piyush Sharma.
54. कि कौन सा है?
85.
85 Piyush Sharma.
हाँ, in case you get another 85, you discard.
So player number 85, Piyush Sharma. Player number 85, Piyush Sharma. 1,000 Mass Millennium. 1,000 points. 1,000 points Mass Millennium. 1,001. 1,002. 2,000 Oberoi Smashers. 2,000 points Oberoi Smashers. 2001. 2,000. 3,000 Mars Millennium. 3,000 points Mars Millennium. 3,001. 3,000. 4,000. 4,000 with Oberoi Smashers. 5,000 Mars Millennium. 5,000 points Mars Millennium. 5,001. 6,000 Smashers. 6,000 points Smashers. 6,001, 6,000, 7,000. Mass Millennium are at 7,000 points. 7,001, 7,002, 7,003. Sold to the Mass Millennium for 7,000 points. Mass Millennium has also completed 3 players in this pool. The next is player number 143. Player number 143, Yash Gaur. Listed as a batsman, Yash Gaur. 1,000 points for Yash Gaur. Anyone? No takers? 1,000. Dizos, right? 1,000 point. 2,000. Paradigm have it 2,000. 2,000 points. Paradigm. 2,001. 2,002. 3,000 smashers. 3,000 point smashers. 3,001. 4,000. Thunderbats are at 4,000. 4,001. 5,000 smashers. Smashers are at 5,000 points. 5,001. 5,002. 5,003. Sold to the smashers for 5,000 points. Smashers have also completed 3 players in this pool now. The next is player number 71. Player number 71. Neeraj Chavan. Listed as an all-rounder. 1,000 points with the Lions. 1,000 points. 1,000 points, Lions. 1,001. 2,000 Arson. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. 6,000 points. Like Bears are at 6,000. 6,001. 6,002. 7,000 with Arson. 8,000 Lions. 8,000 Lions. 9,000 Like Bears. 9,000 Like Bears. 9,001. 10,000. Stallions are at 10,000. 10,001. 10,002. 11,000 the Lions. 11,000 points. 11,001. 11,002. 12,000. Stallions are at 12,000. 12,001. 13,000 Like Bears. 13,000 Like Bears. 13,001. 13,002. 14,000. 15,000 Stallions. 15,000 Stallions. 15,001. 15,002. 16,000. Mighty Lions are at 16,000. 16,000 Mighty Lions. 16,001. 17,000 Like Bears. Like Bears are at 17,000 points. 17,001. 17,002. 17,000. 18,000 Mighty Lions. 18,000 with the Mighty Lions. 18,001. 18,002. 18,003. Sold to the Mighty Lions for 18,000 points. The next is player number 57. Keur Jakaria. All-rounder. Bid start at 1,000 for Keur. 1,000 points for Keur. Anyone? 1,000 points. Shall I pass? 1,000 points, anyone? 1,000 Stallions. 1,000 points, Stallions. 1,000 points, 1. 1,002. 1,003. Sold to the Stallions for 1,000 points. Next is player number 110. Sameer Thakkar, all-rounder. 1000. Team Arson 1000. 1000 points. 2000 Rahuls. 3000 Titans. 3000, the bid is with Titans at 3000 points. 4000 Arson. 4000 Arson. 4001. 15,000 Stallions. 16,000 Titans. 16,000 Stallions. 16,000 Titans. 16,000 Titans. 16,001. 16,002. 17,000 Thunderbats. 18,000 Stallions. 30,000 Thunderbats. 30,000 points. 30,000 points. 31,000 Titans. 31,000 Titans. 32,000 Thunderbat. 33,000 Titans. 34. 35. Can you check the maximum bid? Titans. No, Titans. Titans, kitna bhi last bid? 30? 35, no? 35 is with Titans. 32. 32,000 is with Titans. 32,000 points. 32,001. 33,000 Thunderbats. 34,000 Titans. 34,000. 35,000 Thunderbats. 35,000 Thunderbats. 35,001. 36,000 Titans. 36,000 Titans. 36,001. 37,000 Thunderbats. 37,000 Thunderbats. 37,001. 38,000. 38,000 with Titans. 38,001. 38,002. 39,000 Thunderbats. 39,000. The bid is with Thunderbats. 39,001. 39,002. 40,000. Team Titans are at 40,000. 40,001. 40,002. 40,003. Sold to the Titans for 40,000 points. Team Titans has also completed 3 players. The next is player number 130. Vardhaman Acharya. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 with Avengers, 2,000 points. 2,000 points with Avengers, 3,000, 4,000. Avengers 4,000, 4,000 points, 4,001. 5,000, these are at 5,000 points. 5,001. 5,002. 6,000 Avengers, 7,000, 6,000 Avengers. 6,000 Avengers, 6,001. 6,002. 7,000 Paradigm, 7,000 Paradigm. 7,001. 7,002. 8,000, 9,000 Avengers. 9,000 Avengers. Avengers are at 9,000. 9,001. 9,002. 10,000. The bid is with ORL Tigers at 10,000 points. 10,001. 10,002. 10,003. Sold to the ORL Tigers for 10,000 points. ORL Tigers have also completed 3 players in this pool. Now the next is player number 26. 10,000. Overall Tigers. 26. Dhaval Lad. All-rounder. Anyone for Dhaval? 1,000 points is the starting bid. 1,000 with Team Avengers. 1,000 points. 1,000 points with Avengers. 1,001. 2,000 Stallion. 3,000 Tough Tigers. 4,000 Rahul. 4,000 points with Rahul. 4,001. 5,000 Tough Tigers. 6,000 Stallions. 7,000 Rahul. 7,000 points with Rahul. 7,001. 8,000 Tough Tigers. 8,000 Tough Tigers. 9,000 Rahuls. 9,000 points. 9,001. 9,002. 10,000 Tough Tigers. Tough Tiger 10,000. 11,000. Rahuls are at 11,000. 12,000 Avengers. 12,000 points. The bid is with Avengers at 12. 13,000 Rahuls. 13,000 points with Rahuls. 13,001. 14,000 Tough Tigers. 14,000 bid is with Tough Tigers. 14,001. 14,002. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000 Like Bears. Like Bears are at 17,000. 17,001. 18,000 Rahuls. 18,000 Rahuls. 18,001. 18,002. 19,000 Tough Tigers. 19,001. 19,002. 20,000 Rahuls. 20,000 with Rahuls. 20,001. 20,002. 21,000 Tough Tigers. 21,000 Tough Tigers. 21,001. 21,002. 23,000 Like Bears. Like Bears are at 23,000. 23,001. 24. Rahuls are at 24. 24,000 with Rahuls. 24,001. 24,002. 25. 26 with Tough Tigers. 26 with Tough Tigers. 26,000 with Tough Tigers. 26,001. 26,002. 27,000. Like Bears are at 27,000. 27,001. 27,002. 28,000 Tough Tigers. 28,000 Tough Tigers. 28,001. 28,002. 29,000. Rahuls are at 29,000. 29,001. 29,002. 29,003. Sold to the Rahul's food court. Nine. Player number 125. Sushant Tavde. Listed as a batsman. 1,000. Team Arson. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. 10,000. 11. 12. 13. 13,000. 13,000 with Arson. 14,000. 14,000 with Lions. 15,000 Like Bears. 16,000 Arson. 16,000 Arson. 17,000 Mighty Lions. 18,000 Arson. 18,000 Arson. 18,001. 19,000 Like Bears. 20,000 Arson. 21,000 22,000 Stallions. Stallions. 23,000 Lions. 23,000 Lions. 23,000. 23,001. 24,000 Tigers. The Tough Tigers are at 24,000. 24,001. 24,000. 25,000 Arson. 25,000 Arson. 25,001. 26,000 Tough Tigers. 26, 27, 28,000 Mighty Lions. 29,000 Arson are 29,000 29,000 Arson. 29,001. 30,000 of Tigers. 30,000 of Tigers. 30,001. 30,000. 31,000 by Like Bears. 31,000 Like Bears. 31,001. 32,000 by Thunderbats. 32,000 by Thunderbats. 32,001. 32,002. 33,000 of Tigers. 33,001. 33,002. 34,000 Thunderbats. Thunderbats 34,000. 35,000 of Tigers. 36,000 Mighty Lions. 36. The bid is at 36 Mighty Lions. 36,001. 37,000 of Tigers. 37,000 of Tigers. 37,001. 37,002. 37,003. Sold to the Tough Tigers for 37,000 points. Next is player number 64. Mehul Modi. All-rounder. Mehul Modi. Anyone? 1,000. Dizos are at 1,000. 1,000 points. 1,001. 1,002. 1,000. The bid is with Dizos at 1,000 points. $2,000 Avengers. Bid is with 2,000 Avengers. 3,000 Dizos. 3,000 points Dizos. 3,001. 3,002. 3,003. Sold to the Dizos at 3,000 points. Dizos 3,000. Player number 105. Ruchit Thakkar. Ruchit Thakkar. 1,000 Arson. 1,000 Arson. 10,000 Avengers. 15,000 Stallions. 16,000 Arson. 17,000 Lions. 18,000 Arson. 18,000 Arson. 18,001. 19,000 Stallions. 20,000 Arson. 20,000 Arson. 35,000 with Thunderbats. 35,000 points with Thunderbats. 36,000 Arson. 36,000 Arson. 36,001 Arson. 36,002. 36,003. Sold to Arson for 36,000 points. The next we have is player number 62. Manish Virdi. Player number 62. Manish Virdi. Listed as a batsman here. Which starts at 1,000 points. 1,000. 1,000 for Manish. 1,000 anyone? 1,000. Anyone? Passing this player. Next is Player number 43. Unsold. Player number 43. Jigar Bhanushali, all-rounder. 1000 arson. 1000 arson. 18,000 by Stallions. 19,000 arson. 20,000 Lions. 21,000 arson. 22, 23. 23, 24, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40,000. 40,000. Bid is with Lions. 41,000 arson. 42,000 Lions. 42,000 Lions. 43,000 like Bears. Like Bears. 44,000 Lions. 44,000 Lions. 44,001. 44,002. 45,000. 45,000. 42. 40, 43,000. 43,000 points. 43,000 points. Thunderbats. 43,000 points. Thunderbats. You cannot bid 43. So bid is at 42 with Lions. 42,000 with Lions. 43,000 with Arson. 44. 44,000 with Mighty Lions again. 44,000 Mighty Lions. 44,001. 44,002. 45,000 Rahuls. 45,000 Rahuls. 45,001. 45,002. 46,000 Mighty Lions. 47,000 Rahuls. 47,000. 48,000 Mighty Lions. 49,000. Rahuls are at 49,000 points. 49,000 with Rahuls. 49,001. 49,002. 50,000 points with Mighty Lions. 50,000 points with Mighty Lions. 50,001. 50,002. 51,000. Bid is with Rahuls at 51,000 points. 51,001. 52,000 Mighty Lions. 53,000 Rahuls. 53,000 Rahuls. 53,001. 53,002. 54,000 Mighty Lions. 54,000 Mighty Lions. 54,001. 54,002. 54,003. Sold to the Mighty Lions. 54,000. Next is the player number 103. Paradigm. 103. Rumit Jakharia. Rumit. Any takers for Rumit? Rumit, 1,000 points. Anyone? Shall I pass? Pass. Next player. Next is player number 129. 129. Umang Sangvi. Umang Sangvi. Anyone for Umang Sangvi, an all-rounder going at 1,000 points. Umang. Anyone? Umang, 1,000. pass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have passed 4 players, 3 more remaining. Player number 129, 1000 with paradigm. 1000 with paradigm. 1001, 1002, 1003. Sold to paradigm for 1000 points. Completed 3 players paradigm. Next is player number 106. 106. Sachin Kotecha, all-rounder. Anyone for 106 Sachin? 1000 with Avengers. 1000 with Avengers. 2000 Thunderbats. 2000 Thunderbats. 3000 Arson. 4000 Avengers. 5000 Rahuls. 6000 Arson. 7000 Avengers. 8000 Rahuls. 8000 Rahuls. 8001. 9000 Thunderbats are with 9000 points. 10,000 Avengers. 10,000 points. 10,001 Avengers. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000 Thunderbats. 25,000 points Thunderbats. 25,000 points Thunderbats. 25,001. 26,000 Dizos. 35,000 Thunderbats. 35,000. Can we have some silence? There's a bidding going on. 35,000. 36,000 is with Dizos. 36,000 with Dizos. 37,000 Thunderbats. 38,000 Dizos. 38,000 with Dizos. 39,000 Thunderbats. 40,000 Dizos. 40,000 Dizos. 40,001. 42,000. 42,000 Thunderbats. 42,001. 42,002. And 42,003 sold to the Thunderbats. And now we have player number 33. Satish Nair. Player number 33, Satish Nair, listed as an all-rounder. Player number 33, anyone? Player number 33. 1000 from Avengers. 1000 points. 1001. 1002. 1003. Sold to the Avengers for 1000 points. अभी 4 बचे रहेंगे. 4 past players. Four players have been passed. See how many teams are remaining. 4 players, na? We now have 4 past players which you have passed. I'll bring them up randomly. The next number is 103. You have to take these, the 4 teams which are remaining. Rumit Jakharia. Rumit. Anyone for Rumit? Just 1000 points. 1000 points. If nobody takes all the 4 players, then they will be randomly allocated. 1000 point Dizos. Dizos are taking for 1000 points. 1001. 1002. 1003 sold to Dizos. The next is player number 62. Manish Virdi. 1000 with Rahuls. 2000. 3000. 4000 Arsons. 5000 Rahuls. 6000 Arsons. 7000 Rahuls. 8000 Arsons. 9000 Rahul. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16,000. This was a past player. 16,000, 17,000 Rahul, 17,000 with Rahul, 17,001, 17,002, 17,003. Sold to Rahul, 17,000. Go to Arsene for base price. Player number 89 and player number 70. Both go to Arsene. Player number 89 and player number 70. Praveen Rao, 89, goes to Arsene for 2000 points. And player number 70, Neil Banushali, goes to Arsene for 2000 points.
So we have completed the auction for the first 54 players. The auction for 75 players is balance. We will now break for tea, coffee, and within 15 minutes we will reassemble and we will start the second leg of the auction. Please be seated. Guys, please be seated. चलो बैठ जाओ.
ये इसके साथ लड़की के साथ खेल रहा है.
हाँ तो उधर लेके जाओ ना. Hey guys, चलो. चाय दे दो मेरे को. Thank you. आप कौन सी टीम में गए? आप कौन सी टीम में गए?
मैं इधर वाले
कौन सी?
इधर गए ये इधर गया मेरा ऑनर ही गुम हो गया.
कौन?
अग्रवाल
विवेक अग्रवाल. अच्छा.
शांत है.
For a change, Jeevan bhai शांत है. And he is happy also.
अरे सर शांति नहीं है. अरे वो वर्धमान है ना 10,000 में चला गया. मैं खाली स्मोक करने को गया 10,000 में चला गया.
पर तुम्हारे को क्यों गया स्मोक करने को?
देखा स्मोकिंग इज इंजूरियस टू हेल्थ.
देखो
10,000 में वो प्लेयर चला गया एक ग्रुप वाला. अब
Hello, please get seated. विशाल, जनक, प्लीज बैठिए. जिगर, प्लीज.
मैं बोला आपको
Hello. We have 75 more players to go. We need to get started fast. Our main auctioneer is available for the next 30 to 45 minutes. So the maximum that we can cover while he is here, we should do, because otherwise then I will have to take over. So you or he will take over. Okay.
Hello. मेंस का कुछ आपका ये है ना? All right, we'll start with the next player now. Tanish, ready? The next player is player number 94. Player number 94, Rahul Modi, all-rounder. The bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000. 1,000 from Rahul's. 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. 3,000 with Rahul's again. 3,000 points. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 Rahul's. 6,000 points. 6,000 points with Rahul's. 6,000 points. 1. 7,000 points with Dizos. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000 points again with Rahul's. 9,000 points. 9,001. 10,000. 10,000 with Dizos. 11,000 Rahul's. 11,000 points. 11,000 points with Rahul's. 12,000 with Dizos. 12,000 points with Dizos. 12,001. 12,002. 13,000. 13,000 with Gladiators. 13,000 points. 13,000. 14,000. Dark Knights. 14,000 Dark Knights. 14,001. 14,002. 15,000. 15,000 points. 15,000 are with Dizos. 15,000 points with Dizos. 15,001. 15,002. 16,000 Dark Knight. 16,000 with Dark Knight. 16,001. 16,002. 17,000 Dizos. 17,000. 17,000 points with Dizos. 17,001. 17,002. 17,003. Sold to Dizot at 17,000. The next is player number 107. Sahil Shah, all-rounder. Sahil Shah, the bid starts at 1,000 points. Anyone for 1,000? 1,000 points with the Bulls. Mighty Bulls taking 1,000 points. 1,000 points. 1,001. 1,002. 2,000 Dizos. 2,000. 2,001. 2,002. 3,000 Bulls. 3,000. 3,000 points. 3,001. 3,002. 3,003. Sold to the Bulls for 3,000 points. Next is player number 140. Bulls for 3,000. Player number 140. 140. Vaibhav Sonavne. All-rounder Vaibhav. And he takes us for 1,000 points. Starting bid is at 1,000. 1,000 from the Smashers. 1,000 points from the Smashers. 1,000.1. 2,000 Dark Knights. 2,000 points from the Dark Knight. 3,000 Smashers. 3,000 points Smashers. 3,000 points. 1. 4,000 Dark Knights. 5,000 Smashers. 5,000 points Smashers. 5,001. 5,002. 5,003. Sold to the Smashers for 5,000 points.
Just one small announcement. In the morning, we had made one change in the children's category. We had promoted Shaurya Gupta from kids to the men's. So that correction is yet to be done in your sheets. So there is a player by the name of Abhishek Yadav at PPT rating number 2. you please need to remove him and put Shaurya Gupta in his place, right? He is very good. Yeah. So he is below 13, but he has been promoted to.
Next is player number 132. 132. Vijay Gada. Player number 132, Vijay Gada, listed as a batsman here. Bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points. Anyone? 1,000 points. 1,000 points with Dizos. 2,000. Paradigm. 2,000. 2,000 points. Paradigm. 3,000. 3,000 with the Mighty Lions. 3,000 points. 3,001. 3,002. 4,000. The Tough Tigers are at 4,000 points. 4,000 points. 4,001. 4,002. 5,000 Mighty Lions. 5,000 points. The bid is with Mighty Lions. 5,000 points. 5,001. 5,002. 3,000 for 6,000. The bid is with Dizos at 6,000 points. 6,000 points. 6,001. 6,002. 7,000 Mighty Lions. 7,000. 7,001. 8,000 Dizos. 8,000 Dizos. 8,001. 8,002. 8,003. Sold to Dizos at 8,000 points. Next is player number 6. Akshay Khosla, all-rounder. Akshay Khosla, all-rounder. Bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 Rahuls. 2,000 Gladiators. 3,000 Rahuls. 4,000 Gladiators. 4,000 with Gladiators. 4,000 points. 5,000 Rahuls. 5,000 points with Rahuls. 5,000, 6,000 Gladiators. 6,000 Gladiators. 6,001. 6,002. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000 with Team Alpha. 8,000. 8,001. 9,000. Team Gladiators, 9,000 points. 9,001. 9,002. 10,000. Team Rahul's 10,000. Team Rahul's 10,000. 10,000 points. 10,001. 10,002. 11,000 Gladiators. 11,000 points Gladiators. 11,001. 11,002. 11,003. Sold to the Gladiators at 11,000 points. Next is player number 70. 7070. Neil Bhanushali. Already sold? इसको डिस्कार्ड करूं? लास्ट में जो 2 प्लेयर थे ना उसमें से गया ना, उसका चिट रिपीट हुआ है. एक किसी का कम रहेगा तो लास्ट में याद रखना. Next is player number 90, 90. You have changed the list? Okay. Okay, so we'll consider this as 79 now. Player number 79, Pankaj Fatehpuria, all-rounder. The bid starts at 1,000 points for Pankaj. Any takers? 1,000 points. 1,000 points. I'll pass this. Pass. Next player is 131. Vijay Dubey. Listed as an all-rounder. Bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points. Vijay Dubey. Anyone? Pass. Next is player number 133. Vijay Kumar. Player number 133 is Vijay Kumar. All-rounder, 1,000 points. Anyone? 1,000 point. 1,000 point. Thunderbats. 2,000. The Mars Millennium are at 2,000. 2,000 points. 2,000. 3,000 Dizos. 3,000 points, the bids are with Dizos. 3,000 points, 1. 4,000 Mars Millennium. 5,000 Dizos. 5,000 Dizos. 5,001. 5,002. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 with Mars Millennium. 6,000 points with Mars Millennium. 7,000 Dizos. 7,000 Dizos. 7,001. 7,002. 7,003. Sold to Dizos at 7,000 points. The next is player number 77. Nishit Katira. He's an all-rounder. Nishit Katira. 1,000. 2,000. 2,000 with Rahul's. 2,000 points. 2,000 points with Rahul. 2,000 points with Rahul. 2,001. 3,000 with Tough Tigers. 4,000 with Rahul's. 4,000 points with Rahul. 4,000. 5,000 Tough Tigers. 6,000 Rahul's. 6,000 points with Rahul. 6,000 points. 1. 7,000 Dizos. 7,000 points Dizos. 7,000 points 1. 7,000 points 2. 7,000 points 3. Sold to Dizos at 7,000 points. Dizos have completed the entire team. The next player is player number 55. Player number 55. Danish. 55. Kaushal Mehta. Listed as an all-rounder, Kaushal Mehta. 55. Anyone for 1,000 points? 1,000. with the Bulls. 1,000 points with the Bulls. 1,000. 1,001. 1,002. 2,000. Paradigm is coming at 2,000 points. 2,001. 2,002. 2,003. Sold to the Paradigm for 2,000 points. Player number 39. Harpal Singh. Player number 39, Harpal Singh. 1,000. 1,000 with the Thunderbats. 1,000 point with the Thunderbats. 1,000 points. 2,000. 2,000 with the Mighty Lions. 2,000 points. 2,001. 3,000 with the Gladiators. 3,000 with the Gladiators. 3,001. Stallions, sorry. 3,000 with the Stallions. 3,001. 3,002. 4,000. 4,000 with the Paradigm. 4,000 points with the Paradigm. 4,001. 4,002. 5,000. Stallions are coming in at 5,000 points. 5,001. 5,002. 5,003. Sold to the Stallions at 5,000 points. Next is player number 78. Player number 78. Omkar Deshpande. Listed as a batsman here. Omkar Deshpande. Bid starts. 1,000 points from the Thunderbats. 1,000 points Thunderbats. 1,000 points 1. 1,000 points 2. 2,000. Mass Millennium coming in at 2,000 points. 2,001. 2,002. 2,003. Sold to the Mass Millennium Megastars at 2,000 points. Next is player number 56. Keval Thakkar. Again a batsman. Keval Thakkar. Bid starts at 1,000 points. 1,000 points. The bid starts at 1,000. Anyone for 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 with the Mighty Lions. 1,000. 2,000 Bulls. The Mighty Bulls at 2,000 points. 2,000 points 1. 2,000 points 2. 3,000 Mighty Lions. 4,000 Alpha. 4,000 points Alpha. 4,000 points. 4,001. 4,002. 4,003. Sold to the Alpha at 4,000 points. Next is player number 14. 1 and 4. 14. Arjun Tola. Listed as an all-rounder. Arjun Tola. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. 3,000 from the round. 4,000 Avengers. 5,000, 6,000, 7. 7,000 with Rahuls. 7,000, 8,000 Mighty Lions. Dark Knights. 9,000 Rahuls. 10,000 Dark Knights. 11,000 Avengers. 12,000 Rahuls. 13,000 Dark Knights. 13,000. 13,000. 13,001. 14,000 Alpha. Team Alpha at 14,000 points. 15,000 Dark Knights. 15,000 points Dark Knights. 15,001. 15,002. 16,000. Mars Millennium at 16,000. 17,000 Dark Knights. 17,000 Dark Knights. 17,001. 17,002. 18,000 Mars Millennium. 18,000. 18,001. 19,000 Dark Knights. 19,000 points. 19,001. 19,002. 20,000 for Mars Millennium. 20,000 points. 20,001. 20,002. 20,003. Sold to the Mars Millennium at 20,000 points. Next is player number 59. Player number 59. Kunal Bid. Kunal. Any takers for Kunal at 1000 points? 1000 Mighty Lions. 1000 points Mighty Lions. 1000 points 1. 1002. 1003. Sold to the Mighty Lions at 1000 points. Next is player number 88. Pratik Singhvi. 7,000 with the Bulls. 7,000 points with the Bulls. 7,000 points with the Bulls. 8,000. 8,000. Like base. 9,000. Like 10,000 Rahul. 10,000 points with Rahuls. 10,000 points. 10,000 points 1. 11,000 with Titans. 11,000. 12,000 Rahuls. 12,000 Rahuls. 12,000 Rahuls. 13,000 Titans. 13,000. 13,000. 13,001. 13,002. 14,000 with Rahuls. 14,000. 14,001. 15,000 with Alpha. 15,000. 15,001. 16,000 with Gladiators. 16,000. 16,001. 17,000 Titans. 17,000 Titans. 17,001. 18,000. Gladiators are at 18,000 points. 18,001. 18,002. 19,000. 20,000 Rahuls. 20,000 points. 20,001. 21,000 Gladiators. 21,000 Gladiators. 21,001. 21,002. 21,003. Sold to the Gladiators at 21,000 points. I need to leave, so this is my last number. Next is number 15. 1-5. 21,000. Gladiator. One five 15. Arun Tola. Arun Tola. 1,000 from Thunderbats. 1,000 points Thunderbats. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003. Sold to the Thunderbats at 1,000 points. Thank you guys so much. All the best to everyone. Make good teams. Make sure I go in a good team.
Just one second. Thank you very much, Suresh. You come and give. You come and give. No, please.
Absolutely avoidable.
This
No, this is my passion, so I do it.
Yeah. So this is just a token of appreciation. Yeah, please.
I have a tournament to play, otherwise.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you. Excellent.
Thank you.
Thank you. All the best. Thank you.
So now you have a Annadi auctioneer over here. Provided somebody bids for me. Yeah. So this player is done, right? Okay. So player number 2, Shaurya Gupta. Sorry? 13,000 Paradigm. 14 Gladiators. 15 Rohana Air. 28 Vinay Gupta. 28-1. 28-1. 29. Naitik 29. Twenty-nine one, 29-2, 29-3, Naitik. Next player is player number 64. Player number 64. I don't know. How did the chit come in this? I don't know. Sorry? Yeah, so there is some confusion with the sheet. Huh? No, no, it's fine. I sat, no? So Mitesh Davda, player number 66. Do we have someone for 1000? Pankaj ji. Pradeep, 2000. Pradeep, sorry, Pankaj ji, 3000. Pradeep, 4000. Five. Pankaj ji, 5. $5,001. 5,002. 5,003. Pankaj ji. The next player is number 93. Rahul Mehta. Saurabh, 1000. Pankaj ji, 2000. Anup ji, 3000. Arjun, 4000. Pankaj ji, 5000. Vimal, 6000. Rahul Mehta, 6001. Anup ji, 7000. $7,001. 8,000 Arjun. Anup ji, 9,000. $9,001. 9,002. 10,000 Arjun. गया नहीं अभी तक. Arjun 10,000. Anup 11,000. ग्यारह हजार एक, 11,002, 12,000. अर्जुन 12,000. Rohan Iyer, 13,000. $13,001, 13,002, 14,000. Arjun 14,000. 14,001, 15,000. Rohan Iyer. Rohan Iyer 14,001, 14,002. Arjun 15,000. 15,001, 15,002, 16,000. 16,001, 17,000. 17,001, 17,002, 18,000. अरे भाई दो बोलने की राह देखो. 18,000. 18,001, 18,002, 18,003. Rohan Iyer. The next player is number 75. Nimish Kenya. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Do we have a bid for 1,000? Okay. 1,000, Pradeep. 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, gone. The next player is number 138. Vipul Doshi. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Vipul Doshi. If we don't have a bid, we'll rebid him later. The next number is player number 61. Manish Sippi. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Arjun Nagda. 2,000 Rupesh. Two 2,001, 3,000 Arjun. 3,001, 3,002, 3,003 sold. Next player is 122. Siddhant Sable. Thunderbirds 1000. Gladiators 2000. Rahuls 3. Mir Sangvi 4. Pankaj 5. Rahul 6. Pankaj 7. 7001. 7002. Rahul's 8. Eight thousand one, 8002, 8003 sold. Sold to Rahul's. Next player number is 117, 117. Sheetal Shah. Thousand Thunderbirds. 1001. 1002. 1003 sold. Next player is 114, 114. Saurabh Pandey. Can I see a bid for 1000? Thousand Anup. Rupesh 2. Mihir. Rupesh 2. Mihir 3. 3001. 4. 4001. 4002. 4003 sold. Rupesh. Player number 9. Amit Sota. Saurabh 1000. Rahul 2000. Saurabh 3000. Rahul 4000. Four thousand one, 4002, 4003 sold. Sold to Rahul. Rahul's. Next player is number 109. Sold for 4000 to Rahul's. Next player is 109. Samay Shah. 1000 Thunderbirds. Gladiators 2000. Mir 3000. Saurabh 4000. Pankaj 5,000. Mir 6,000. Saurabh 7,000. Pankaj 8,000. Vimal 9,000. Nine thousand one, 9,002, 9,003 sold. Vimal. The next player is 128, 128. Tanush Katira. 1,000 Pankaj. 2,000 Vandana. 3,000, sorry. 3,000 Mihir. 4,000 Vandana. I 5,000 Naitik. 6,000 Rohan. 7,000 Vandana. 8,000 Anup. 8,001. 8,002. 9,000 Vinay. 10,000 Vandana. 11,000 Anup. 12,000 Vandana. 12,001. 12,002. 13,000 Vivek. 13,001. 13,002. 14,000 Vandana. 15,000 Rohan. 15,000 Rohan Iyer. Sorry? 15 is, yeah. 15,001, 15,002, 15,003 sold. Rohan Iyer, 15,000. Next is player number 17, 17. Atharva Rao. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Shall I put it for rebid? Saurabh 1,000. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003 sold. Next player is number 90, 90. 90. Praveen Shetty. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Shall I put it for rebid? The next bid is for player number 115. Selva Ramalingam. ये है, वो छोटा वाला चिल्ड्रंस टीम में सेलेक्ट हो गया. Vandana 1000, Rahul 2000, Vandana 3000, Pradeep 4000, Rahul 5000. Pankaj 6000, Saurabh 7000, Rahul 8000, Pankaj 9000, Rahul 10,000. $10,001, 10,002, 11,000 Vandana, 12,000 Pankaj, 13,000 Rahul, 13,000 Rahul, 13,001, 14,000 Pankaj, 15,000 Rahul, 15,001, 15,002, 16,000 Pankaj, 17,000 Rahul, 17,001, 17,000, 18,000 Pankaj, 19,000 Rahul, 19,001, 19,002, 20,000 Pankaj, 21,000 Rahul, 21,001, 21,002, 21,003 sold. The next player is number 99. Rehan Shah. Ayush 1000, Jayesh 2000, sorry 10,000, okay, sorry, Jayesh 10,000, Vandana 11,000, Rupesh 12,000, Pankaj 13,000, Vandana 14,000, Jayesh 15,000, Pankaj 16,000, 16,001, 16,002, 16,003 sold. Sold to Pankaj. Next player is number 95, 9595. Raj Patel. Rohan Iyer 1000. Pankaj 2000, Vandana 3000. Rohan Iyer 4000, Jayesh 5000. Rahul 6000. Vandana 7000, Rohan 8000, Jayesh 9000. Rohan 10,000. $10,001, 11,000 Vandana, 11,001, 11,002, 11,003 sold. Next player is number 8. Amit Mehta. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Do we have a bid for 1,000? I'll put it for rebid. Oh, 1,000. Anup. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003. Sold. To Anup Matre. Next player is number 54. Kashyap. Rupesh, 1,000. I think Rupesh was impressed with the military dress. Thousand one, 1,002, 1,003. Sold. Next player is number 82. 82. Parshva Shah. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Ayush, 1,000. Pankaj, 2,000. Jayesh, 3,000. Pankaj, 4,000. 4,001. 4,002. 5,000 Vivek. 5,001. 5,002. 5,002 and a half. I am giving somebody an opportunity to do something. 5,003. Sold. You are updating, na beta? Huh? Next player is number 44. Jigar Somaiya. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Saurabh, 1,000. 1,001. 2,000. Okay, sorry, we go back. 1,000 some Saurabh. No, he misunderstood with some. It's fine. So 1,000 Saurabh. I knew Saurabh will not go back. So, so 1,001, 1,002, 2,000 Anup. 2,001, 2,002, 3,000 Saurabh. 3,001, 3,002, 4,000. 4,000, Anup. 4001, 4002, 5000, 5001, 5002, 5002, 5000 बोल चुका है वो. So if you want to say, you have to say 6. 5003 sold. Sold to Oral Bulls. Oberoi Bulls. For 5000. The next player number is 137. Vinay Mangwani. 1000 Ayush. Pankaj 2000. Jayesh 3000. Rahul 4000. Pankaj 5000. Jayesh 6000. Rahul 7000. Jayesh 8000. 8001, 8002, 9000 Vivek, 9001, Jayesh 10,000, 10,001, 10,002, 11,000 Anup, 11,001, 12,000 Jayesh, 12,001, 12,002, 12,003 sold. Sold to Gladiators. The next player number is 91. Purvesh. Do we have a bid for 1000? Do we have a bid for 1000? Shall I put for rebid? Okay. The next player number is 113, 113. Satish Sawant. Do we have a bid for 1000? Shall I put him for rebid? The next player is 121. Yeah, unsold. 121. Siddhant Iyer. Do we have a bid for 1000? 1000 Vimal. Arjun 2000. 2001, 3000, Vimal. 3001, 3002, 4000. Arjun 4000. 4001, 4002, 5000. 5001, 5002, 5003 sold. क्या हुआ था? Next player is number 84.
अरे सुन 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 सुन, एक वो पंकज को दे, उसको दिया नहीं था. अरे आप पंकज जी आप लेट आए सर, इसलिए और कुछ नहीं. नो नो नो. Shall we get started? Everybody here? Okay. Player number 84, Piyush Joshi. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Pradeep, 1,000. Any more bids? $1,001. इन्होंने किया. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003. Sold. Next player is number 48. 48. Jeevan Chand. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Ayush, 1,000. Mir, 2,000. $2,001. 2,000. Vinay, 3,000. 3,001. 3,002. Saurabh. Pankaj, 5,000. 5,001. Sorry, they don't have 5,000, so we are back to Saurabh, 4,000. 5,000 Vinay. 5,000 Vinay. 5,001. 5,002. 6,000 Vimal. 6,001. 6,002. 7,000 Vinay. 7,001. 7,002. 7,003. Sold. Sold to Vinay. The next player is number 7. 7, Pesh Gada. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Shall I put him for rebid? Okay. Next player is number 60, 60. Manan Desai. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Shall I put him for rebid? Oh. Player number 60, Rupesh, 1,000. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003. Sold. Sold to Rupesh. The next player is number 98. 98. Ravi. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Pankaj, 1,000. $1,001. Vandana, 2,000. Pankaj, 3,000. 3,001. 3,002.
Hello.
3,003. Sold. Sold to Pankaj. For 3,000.
Hello. Next player number 112, 112. Sanjeev Agarwal. Saurabh, 1,000. $1,001. 1,002. 1,003. Sold. Sold to Saurabh. ORL Bulls. Next player is number 31. 31. Dr. Mitesh Kothari. Mir, 1,000. 1,001. Naitik, 2,000. Mir, 3,000. Sorry? मैक्स बिड कितना है तनिष इसका मीर का 7,000. 4,000 नैतिक. $4,001, 4,002, 4,003 sold to Naitik. Next player is number 135. 135. Vinay Bhatt. Vinay Bhatt. Do we have a bid for 1,000? Shall I put him for rebid? Okay. Next player is number 46. 46. Jinesh Shah. Can I see a bid for 1,000 rupees? $1,000 Saurabh. 1001, 1002, 1003. Sold to Saurabh. Saurabh. Saurabh's team is done. Next player is number 118, 118. Shivansh Jaiswal. Thousand Ayush. Pankaj 2000. What do you mean by all in? तो मुझे कैसे मालूम आपका all in कितना है? 4000 Jayesh. Rahul 5000. Vandana 6000. Sorry? 5. Okay, sorry. So Rahul 5000. $5,001, 5,002, 5,003 sold. Sold to Rahul. Rahul, your team is complete? Okay. Next player is number 30, 30. Dr. Mahesh Sonar. Do we have a bid for 1000? Thousand? Thousand one, 1002, 1003 sold. $9,000 बचा. 9,000 बचा. Next player number 58, 5858. Krish Lodaya. Jayesh 4000. Vandana 5000. Rupesh 6000. $6,001, 6,002, 6,003 sold. Rupesh, your team is complete. Next player number 92, 9292. Raghavendra Joshi. Do we have a bid for 1000? I'll put it for rebid. Next player number is 127, 127. Tanish Parekh. 4000 Jayesh. 5,000 Vandana. 5,001, 5,002, 5,003. So I'm just trying to explain. 5,003 sold. You were a little late. Next player number 119, 119. He is our auctioneer, huh? 1000 Vandana, 4000 Jayesh. 5000 Rohan, 6000 Arjun, 7000 Anup. 8000 Rohan, 9000 Naitik. 10,000 Vimal. 11,000 Naitik. 12,000 Vimal. 13,000 Naitik. 14,000 Vimal. 15,000 Naitik. I don't know. Oh, you have only 14,000. So you were at 50. Huh? So Naitik is at 15, right? 15. So 15 1, 15,002, 16,000 Vinay. He is saying he just now said. Sorry? No, but he said Acha, okay. So I don't know dear, you know. So 16,000 sold to Vinay. Player number 37. कोई 1000 वाला है? हाँ है. तो 1001, 1002, 1003 sold. Next player number 18. Hey, there is something wrong. 18 का देखना पड़ेगा. शीट में जरा देखो 18 नंबर कौन है. प्लेयर शीट में देखो 18 नंबर कौन है. होगा. सॉरी, नहीं है. ठीक है, ओके, आई विल कीप दिस असाइड. गलती से बन गया होगा स्लिप में भी. Next player is 53. 53. Hey, कुछ प्रॉब्लम है बॉस. हाँ, कार्तिक सोमैया. नैतिक 1000. मयूर 2000. नैतिक 3000. 3001. 3000. 4,000 Mayur. 4,001. Yep. 4,000 Mayur. Naitik 5,000. Mir 6,000. 6,001. 6,002. 7,000 Naitik. 7,001. 7,002. 8,000 Anup. 9,000 Arjun. 9,001. 9,002. 9,003. Sold to Arjun. The next player is number 100. 100. Rishabh Jain. Can I see a bid of 1,000? Thousand Ayush. Thousand one. 1,002. 1,003. Sold to Ayush. The next player is number 67. 6767. Mohit Ruwatia. 1,000 Ayush. 1,001. 1,002. 1,003. Sold to Ayush. Ayush, your team is complete. Thanks. Player number 111. Samir Vaid. Do I have a bid for 1,000? Shall I put it in the rebid? Next player number 74. 74. Nilesh Gohil. Mir 1,000. Rohan 2,000. Pankaj 3,000. 3,001. 3,002. 4,000. 4,001. 4,002. 5,000. 5,001. 5,002. 5,003. Sold to Mir. Next player is 142. 142. Vivek Metkar. Can I see a bid for 1,000? 1,000 Mayur. Vandana 2,000. Pankaj 3,000. Jayesh. Okay. 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. Jayesh 4,000. Mayur 5,000. Arjun 6,000. 7,000 Mayur. 8,000 Arjun. 8,001. 8,002. 9,000 Anup. 10,000 Rohan. 10,001. 10,002. 11,000 Anup. 11,000 Anup. 11,001. 11,002. 11,003. Sold. Next player is number 45. 45. 45. Jignesh Gohil. Do I have a bid for 1,000? 4,000 Jayesh. 4,001. 5,000 Vinay. 5,001. 5,002. 6,000 Vivek. 6,001. 6,002. 7,000 Vinay. 7,001. 7,002. 8,000 Vivek. 8,001. Guys, silence please. Hello, silence, silence. 8,001. 8,002. 8,003. Sold to Vivek. Next player is number 116. 116. Sharan Malhotra. Do I have a bid for 1,000? 1,000 Arjun. So 1,000 Vandana, 1,000 Arjun, 4,000 Jayesh. The usual guys. 5,000 Arjun. 6,000 Mayur. 7,000 Arjun. 8,000 Naitik. 8,001. 8,002. 8,003. Sold. The next player is number 32. 32. Dr. Sanis Davies. Do I have a bid for 1,000? Shall I put it in rebid? Next player is number 50, 50. Kapil Singh. 5050. Vandana 1000. $2,000 Mihir. Do we have somebody for 4,000? 4,000. Jayesh bhai 4,000. $4,001. 4,002. 5,000. Vinay 5,000. 5,001. 5,002. 6,000 Vivek. 7,000 Rohan. Rohan 7,000. 7,001. 7,002. Vivek 8,000. 8,000 Vivek. 8,001. 9,000 Rohan. $9,001. 9,002. 9,003 sold. Rohan 9,000. Next player number 35. 3535 Gaurav Agarwal 35. Do we have a bid for 1,000 rupees? Vandana 1,000, Arjun 2,000. Pankaj 3,000, Vinay 4,000. Vinay 4,000, 4,001, 4,002, Arjun 5,000, 5,001, 5,002, 6,000, Vinay 6,000, Arjun 8,000, 8,001, 8,002, 9,000, Vivek 9,000, guys, let people not talk among each other. From two different tables, people cannot talk to each other. This is not right. Please sit on your own tables. Vivek 9,000. $9,001, 9,002, 9,003 sold. Vivek. Next player number 23. 2323. Chetan Agarwal. Do we have a bid for 1,000? 1,000 Arjun. 1,001. 1,002. 3,000 for Anup. 4,000 for Mayur. 5,000 Arjun. Ar- Arjun is at 5,000. $5,001, 5,002, 5,003 sold to Arjun. Next player is number 123, 123. Sumit Ghai. Arjun 1,000. Jayesh Bhai ka usual 4,000. Vinay Bhai 7,000. 7,001. 7,002. 7,003 sold. The next player is number 68, 6868. Huh? Oh, okay. Mokshit Pandya, 13,000. We already have a bid at 13,000. 133. Huh? So he was strategizing, right? So it's right. 13,000. 13,001. 13,002. 13,003. Sold. Congratulations. Next player is number 76. 76. Nirav Modi. Guys, silence please. Silence please. 1,000 Vandana. 2,000 Anup. 2001. 2002. 2003. Sold. Sold to Anup Matre. Player number 29. 2929. Dhiren Sangvi. Do I have a bid for 1,000? Vandana 1,000. 2,000. Jayesh bhai 2,000. 2001. 2002. 2003. Sold. So the normal auction for all the players for the first round is done. Now we have the rebid players. So I'll take them one by one. किसका? Okay. Player number 111. Samir Vaid, 111. So, Naitik, just 1 second. Now, in this round, if the player is not sold, then we will draw the check, and then whatever goes to whosoever,
2000,
right? But if he doesn't have 2000, then what happens?
Then you should do one thing. नहीं नहीं wait.
Okay. So, 1000 Vivek. 1000 Vivek. 1001, 1002, 1003 sold. Next, player number 79, Pankaj Fatehpuria. 1000 Vandana. Sorry? Okay. There is no bid. Do we have a bid? Okay, I'll keep him aside. Player number 7. Player number 7. Alpesh Gada. 1000 Arjun. Mayur 2000. Pankaj 3000. Arjun 4000. Mayur 5000. 5001. 5002. 5003 sold. Guys, there are 5 more players. Please sit down. Please sit down. Player number 138, 138. Vipul Doshi. Do we have a bid for 1000? Okay, I'll keep him aside. Player number 131. Vijay Dubey. 131. 1000 रोहन अय्यर. कपिल जी आपका बैट नीचे कर दो. थाउजेंड 1002, 1003 sold to Rohan Iyer. Player number 32, 3232. Dr. Sanis Davies. 1000 Pankaj. Any more bids? 1001, 1002, 2000 Mir. 3000 Pankaj. 3001, 3002, 3003 sold to Pankaj. Player number 92, 9292. Raghavendra Joshi. Do we have a bid for 1000? Okay, I'll keep it aside. Player number 113. Satish Sawant. 113 Satish Sawant. 1000 Arjun. 2000 Rohan Iyer. 3000 4000 Arjun. 4000 Arjun. 4001. 4002. 4003. Gone. Player number 91. 9191. 1000 Vandana. 2000 Rohan Iyer. 3000 Mayur. 3001. 3002. 3003. Sold to Mayur. Player number 135. 135. Vinay Bhatt. 1000 Vandana. 2000 Rohan Iyer. 2001. 2002. 2003. Gone. Rohan Iyer. Player number 90. 9090. Praveen Shetty. Vandana 1000. 2000 Mihir. Mihir 2000. 2001. 2002. 2003. Sold. Okay, now only 3 are left. I will try one more time. If it happens, fine. It's better we do it through the bidding process rather than doing a draw, right? Number एक्चुअली एक वो मेरे को नंबर बता दे कौन सा है, कौन से नंबर्स हैं देख. एक 92 बाकी है, एक 138 बाकी है, हाँ 79 बाकी है, सॉरी 70, हाँ 79 बाकी है और एक बाकी है फिर, हाँ नहीं टोटल Guys, silence please, silence.
जिनका 13,000 14,000 बच गया उनका 40,000 आपका नेक्स्ट ईयर कैरेट फॉरवर्ड इनका 13,000 नेक्स्ट ईयर कैरेट फॉरवर्ड आपका तो यार जबरदस्त 1,000 वाला है 10,000 लिया है 14,000 लिया है अभी 14,000 ऊपर लेके गया है एंटरटेनमेंट लेके गया है भाई भाई जर्सी लेगा अभी 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 ज्यादा इज्जत मत उधर आप मांगी ऐसी चीजें रहे हो ना मैं क्या करूं वो आए ना टेम्पटेशन जान दी गया 14,000 बच्चा है तो दे दो
Yeah, it's fine. I am telling you guys, it is going to be fun. बस बहुत ज्यादा सीरियसली लेने का जरूरत नहीं है
अभी ऑप्शन इतना अच्छा हुआ और इतना बढ़िया तरीके से
ओके ठीक है
एक काम करो 3 प्लेयर्स का सोल्ड हो लास्ट में मेरे पास 9 बजे जो प्लेयर आएगा मैं
ठीक है चलो ओके so hello sit down so we have 3 players known to us जिनका ऑक्शन करेंगे आप लोग ऑक्शन कर लो Naitik has the maximum amount of money left as it is okay so whoever is the last player we don't know who the player is but we will tally the sheet and whoever the last player is he will go to Naitik so he is playing blind okay so 3 players का ऑक्शन करते हैं अभी okay I would suggest तो जरा ये चेक कर कि ये प्लेयर हो गया है क्या जस्ट चेक कर मेरे को लगता है ये नहीं हुआ पारस में नहीं हुआ ए हेलो मिल गया एक्चुअली प्लीज सिट प्लीज बैठ जाइए guys please sit please sit player number 81 Paras Mehta do I have a bid for 1,000 Mir Sangvi Naitik do you want no okay so sold to Mir Sangvi. Next player 79 or is it 70? Either of the two. I don't know. Pankaj Fatehpuria 1,000 Vandana. Naitik, do you want this player? Pankaj Fatehpuria. Naitik, do you want this player? Okay, fine. Sorry. एक सेकंड लगेगा. No? Okay. So sold to Vandana. So next player is 92. 92. Raghavendra Joshi. Okay, so I'm keeping him aside. Player number 138. Vipul Doshi. You're taking Vipul Doshi. Okay. So you 1,000, right? But he has more money. He wants Vipul Doshi. So you have no choice but to take Raghavendra. Right? So Raghavendra sold to Vandana, Vipul Doshi sold to Naitik. So guys, we have completed the entire process of auctioning all the players. Yeah. Thank you very much. It was real fun. Yep. So I suppose now the owners will take the onus on themselves to organize for practice and see to it that they perform at their best. Yeah, we will now have individual practice of the teams. So we will give you the contact numbers of the players who are in the teams for each owner. You can create your own group. You can start communicating with them. You can play, practice, and interact and gel with them. Can all the owners come up for a photograph, please? Yeah, please.